Old and young alike are victims of these third parties. I fling a kite and I eat up our turd patties. Oh yeah, I call these jerks, yeah, oh yeah, it never ends. My name is Ray, I take flights, mess with their minds, never ending fights. Yeah, oh yeah, I will never stop crashing these turd parties, laughing out loud. Go Ray, go, go Ray, go, go Ray, go. Oh no. Go Ray, go. My name is Ray, I fight scammers day after day. It really matters. The old and young alike are victims of these turd parties. I fling a kite and I eat up our turd patties. Oh yeah, I call these jerks, yeah, oh yeah, it never ends. I'll never stop crashing these turd parties, laughing out loud. Go Ray, go. Go Ray, I will never stop crashing these turd parties, laughing out loud. Go Ray, go. Go Ray, go. Go Ray, go. Oh no. Go Ray. Go Ray. Go Ray, go. Go Ray, go.
Everybody, how's it going? Welcome back. Had a nice quarter pounder, bacon quarter pounder with cheese and a medium unsweet iced tea. Nice and refreshed. So I'm thinking we'll hit up a, Rodrigo hasn't contacted me, so we're done with the existing scammers. So to start something new, I have a choice. I can do a tech support scambait, or I can do a text message I got earlier that said I was being charged. It literally said your card was debited $743 for order ID, blah, blah, blah. So it's a refund scam. I still think the tech support scammers are more of a good hit because they have hawalas. I think that's where my motives are, so to speak. They're the most important. They're the most dangerous scammers. Some people might think refund scammers are the most dangerous. If they were as big in terms of numbers in their call centers, refund scammers would be more dangerous. But they're not. They're almost always small groups of 8 to 10. Excuse me. 10 people at the most. That's what I hear anyway. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I hear. So I'm going to grab a tech support pop-up. Looks like we have some fresh ones. Let me duplicate the Facebook tab. And yep, we got it. Let's see if it, yeah, it's going to show the number, so I'm going to have to block the damn thing. And I'm going to have to email the link to myself because it's such a big ass. Oh, I might be able to paste this one. I'm going to play, I'll play Karen, Karen Page. So I'm reloading the virtual machine right now. I'll try to paste the pop-up if I can. You haven't gotten any tech support lately? Well, I'm going to hope I could find one at scammer.info because Microsoft Soft Fake Pop-Up Scan. Okay, this is possible a number I can use. So I don't want to do the Facebook scammers again if I can avoid it because it's going to get looped into a, well, maybe not. It's possible. Let me make a quick change to my Chase Bank real quick. I need to change the balances. They can't be that high. Well, I got it. I want to see if that fools them into going with a fake bank. Talk to the fake bank instead. Just takes a couple of minutes. I just gotta see what we have. Yeah, I'm gonna change that to a little bit lower. That should make a difference. So 18,000 in checking, 189,000 in savings. That should hopefully trigger the Facebook scammers into not using FTC. But we're going to try to call a different tech support scammer other than Facebook at first. If we have to, we'll call the Facebook scammers. So I'm going to write down the Facebook scammer number and then the one I just found on scammer.info. But like I said, they're the most dangerous because there's more of them. But they're more likely to turn over a Hawala bank than the refund scammers. Refund scammers almost always want Bitcoin, and they don't budge, and they're more suspicious. So there's a couple of reasons for me to choose the tech support over the refund. But it doesn't mean I won't call a refund. So if we have to, we will. Let me see if I can produce the pop-up. Hope you're all having a great Friday. I'm looking forward to this weekend. I'm going to be working on some Suno this weekend. I'm going to learn more about Suno this weekend than I've ever learned. So I'm really excited about that. I'm also going to be prepping my bodysuit for the first of 4 different videos on my Paul Scambaits channel and the Huckers channel. It'll be interviews with the Huckers, and it'll be the beginnings of the Meet the Huckers cartoon creation. So it's going to be a big weekend for me. We have a premiere tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. I haven't received the video from Cheesy yet, so I'm going to send him a quick Discord video tonight. If he gives me the video tonight, I'll have to edit after the stream is over. I'm going to purposefully allow the YouTube stream to exceed 6 hours this time for an experiment, okay? I have some reason to believe they may now allow editing on videos more than 6 hours. So you can expect the YouTube stream to go at least a good 6 hours or longer. After the Scambait, we're going to then convert over to merchandise. Okay, so Cheesy says he's going to supply the video in about 5 minutes. Okay, so I'll have it right. That's awesome. So I'll say thanks, Cheesy. Thanks, bro. The other thing that we're going to work on is we're going to create merchandise for the Huckers family. So we're going to create stickers and coffee cups, and so each Huckers family member will have a coffee cup, and each family member will have a sticker. These are cheaper items at the Teespring store, and I'm hoping that someone decides to try purchasing them. I haven't gotten an answer back from Teespring why they denied my zombie killer t-shirt. I don't know if they're politically correct or... Okay, I changed the password. Okay, looks like I have to change my password on Yahoo again. This is stupid. I'll need to write it down. Okay, code is 486. Let me think of a new password. I'll just say Okay. And then done. We never, and oh, it said it couldn't verify. Wait a minute. There we go. What is your problem? Another text message? Ah, Jesus. Hold on. You don't need to verify my. Yahoo's getting tougher on verification. Okay, so now I have to do another password? Okay, I'll do. Okay, I gotta change it over here. Done. I have to refresh it here because it's going to tell me that I need to sign in. Okay, there we go. Karen. I typed it correctly. Don't do that. Ease. There we go. Okay, I got to stick the new password in my password list. And then we can get started. All right, that's done. I have the pop-up. Let's see if we can load it by copying and pasting. Yeah, this one pasted. It's not too long. Okay, and they are showing the number. So I'm going to real quick hide it. That way nobody could lynch my stream and report me to the scammer. Okay, now we're going to try the scammer from scammer.info. Thank you, Fred. Thank you for the extra support you give me. I appreciate it. All right, yeah, so we're gonna allow the YouTube stream to exceed 6 hours. It's only for testing purposes. I'm hoping that I get a copyright. In fact, I might purposefully play a copyrighted song. Um, in fact, let me do that just so I can make sure I'm testing it properly. Before we make the phone call, I'm going to play a song that should trigger a copyright. So enjoy the song while I do it. It's worth for me to test this because I need to know. Going into Copycat, we're going to play some Funky Town. But that should be enough to do the test for sure. YouTube has been copyright claiming me on everything from phones ringing, from a person saying hello. I mean, I'd go to review, what did you just claim? And I'd play it back and it says hello. And so I dispute it and I say, you can't copyright someone saying hello. I mean, come on. Or once I had the sound of wind blowing and they copyright claimed it. And I said, okay, so should I actually make a song with someone breathing and then do copyright claims on every YouTuber that breathes? I said, you guys are running a scam. And it takes 30 days for YouTube to approve it. So I don't even dispute them anymore. I mute them out. It is so crazy. Now, one test I did run on my 11-hour stream from the other day, I went to the onto the online editor, and it was gonna let me. It was gonna let me put in blurs. It was gonna let me edit, and I'm thinking maybe at the least I can manually block it out. I don't have to use the automate it, or just automatically mute it for me. So there might be a way to get around it, and I'm gonna know tomorrow after I do this stream, which is going to be longer than 6 hours. If I can mute it out, then I'll never have to stop a YouTube stream after 6 hours again. That's what I'm hoping for. Because you never know. I hate having to stop the YouTube stream because it's worse than Twitch. I lose more viewers on YouTube when a stream stops and I restart than I do on Twitch. So that's just basically what's going on. All right, so we're going to call this particular scammer. I'm going to switch over to Karen.
Testing. Testing. Excuse me. And let's see if we can't get a bank out of them. Ah, the number's not answering. All right, I'm going to go to the Facebook scammer. Hopefully the lower chase balance will do the trick.
Welcome to the conferencing center. At any time during this message, please enter your passcode followed by the pound sign.
Oh, I typed the phone number wrong. That wasn't it. Here we go. Hello?
Thank you for calling technical support. This is Eric Lewis. How can I help you?
Hello, Eric. I'm calling because I have a really strange message on my screen. It's telling me that my computer is locked due to unusual activity. And then it even goes on to say that I literally need to enter a username and password. And I tried entering my username and it doesn't seem to take it. It also made quite a bit of noise. I'm not sure what to do. It says to call this number, and it says access to this PC has been blocked for security reasons. Don't access or restart the PC. Ignoring the warning could result in a loss of information. Contact support as soon as possible, and a Microsoft expert will guide you through the investigation over the phone. It says running this application can put your computer at risk.
All right, Miss, I will surely help you in this situation. But first of all, may I know what was you doing on the computer when you got that security message?
I was shopping for a dress at the Ross Dress for Less store. We have one here in Salt Lake City, and I thought I would pick one out. I have a wedding I'm going to be going to next weekend, and I want to look nice. So I found this beautiful dress with sequoias, and turquoise, but it was like $2,500, and so
Okay.
I clicked on the
Okay.
credit application, and that's when I got this
Mm-hmm.
message.
Okay. And it is your personal device or it's a work computer?
Oh no, this is my home computer. We've had it now for almost 7 months. We bought it from Best Buy.
And
It's a Dell.
mhm. And can I have your current zip code?
Oh, okay. Do you want my zip code for my PO box, or do you want the zip code for my mailing address?
You can give me your current zip code, your
Okay,
current location zip code.
the location I'm at, the zip code is 84123.
Okay. You live
It's
in
Salt Lake City.
Talorsville City, right?
Well, it's called West Valley City is the actual area, but on my driver's license it says Salt Lake City. So it's a suburb of Salt Lake City.
Okay. And okay, and could you read out that alert for me, which you can see on your computer screen?
Well, there's quite a bit. There's three different layers. The topmost one says
Hmm.
administrator login. Windows locked due to unusual activity. Please log back in using your Microsoft ID and password. For assistance, contact Microsoft support with the phone number. Above it, in a
Hmm.
kind of a see-through window, it says access to this PC has been blocked for security reasons. Do not access or restart this PC. Ignoring this warning could result in loss of information on this framework, which I really don't understand what that means. Contact support as soon as possible, and a
Okay, okay.
Microsoft expert will guide you through the investigation over the phone. So I'm completely at a
Okay, I
loss.
understand that, ma'am. Okay, I understand, ma'am. But may I know the brand name of your device? Do you know the brand name of your computer, ma'am? Like it's an HP, it's a Dell, it's a Lenovo. What is the brand name?
It's a Dell.
It's a Dell. Okay. Now just give me a moment, ma'am. Let me go ahead and check that for you. Then I will be right back, okay? Just
Oh,
hold
okay.
on.
All right. Yeah, the reason why they still remain in Utah is because I spent a close to, I'd say, 20 hours working on the driver's license. Maybe not 20, more like 10 hours. And that was from a template that someone made for me. It looks like a real Utah driver's license. I had to recreate every thread on the driver's license myself. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, the phone was starting to crackle, so I.
No. Right now, miss, according to us, your computer has been blocked from some security reason because your computer has been infected by the Trojan spyware virus. And the Trojan spyware virus, it is an hacking tool. It is used by the hackers. So can you tell me that have you ever put your financial or any banking information on this computer?
Well, that's how we pay our bills. I mean, most of the sites like Rocky Mountain Power, you have to enter your bank account routing
And
number and
me,
checking account number. Other sites like Questar
okay,
Gas use my bank card. So, I mean, there's no way around it.
okay.
We do everything.
Diddy
We, we
Miss
do
Right
hua
everything.
hua.
We do everything paperless. So I try to avoid. We don't have like a checkbook anymore. So everything's paid through a website like Questar or through Rocky Mountain Power. Even my rent is literally paid through a website.
Okay. Ma'am, right now I have checked everything for you, and it seems like there is a breach on your network, which means it's an attempt of hacking which has taken place on your network, and it seems that the hack has taken place from last 48 hours. So has someone
Okay.
used your computer from last 48 hours except you?
Well, my husband, he uses it occasionally. But not only he'll sometimes use it to look at things like football scores or
And
calendars,
and
things like that.
where is your right now? Where
Oh,
is your husband right now?
he's at work.
Okay. Miss, right now you need to understand that as the alert you got, is it only came when there is a breach on your network. So it's not all about your computer, ma'am. It's all about your network which you are using at your home. It might
Oh,
be possible that your each and every device which are connected with the same network at your home might be infected by the Trojan spyware virus, but I am not
oh,
giving you a surety about that because we need to run some scans in your computer or in your network so that we can able to know what all the data was getting hacked and what is required to be done, okay?
oh. Okay. Well, I understand about 30% of what you just told me. I am not a computer oriented. I'm not very
Okay.
inclined.
Do you know the meaning of hacking? Do you know the meaning of hacking?
Kind of. It's in the news.
Hacking.
It's in the. I think that took place about a week ago. It took out our pharmacy because
It
of a
means,
hacker.
it means,
Our pharmacy was taken
listen
out.
to me, listen to me. It means once, yeah, it means once they are able to control your whole network, whatever the devices you are using, whatever the information you saved on your devices, that also under their control. So it's not easy, just the particular account, whatever other accounts you have, and all the information you have on your devices, they can access all of your information if they hacked you.
Um, okay, I understand.
Now, do you understand the meaning of hacking?
Um, yeah, I have a good
How serious
understanding.
is this?
I do have a good understanding.
So right now, ma'am, I'm gonna guide you some simple step to install some Microsoft securities in. First of all, just unplug your device, shut down your computer totally, unplug it.
Unplug it. It says not to do that. It says literally.
It's okay, you can do that because it's okay, you can do that because after that I will provide you a Microsoft security server, okay? So it will gonna
Oh,
help you to diagnose your system automatically, so you can
okay.
shut down it right now.
Okay, I just unplugged it. I'll just plug it back in.
Yeah, unplug it.
I
Yeah,
unplugged it.
then plug it back in
Okay, plug
and
it.
then restart. Now, once you unplug it, then plug it back.
Okay, I'm plugging it back in, and then turn it back on.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, it says, okay, it's starting the Windows.
Now, just let me know when you can see your home screen, okay? your home page. When
Well,
you
it's
are on your home page, just let me know.
all right. It looks like the Kick, Facebook, and X stream is down. I can't restart it. All right, I'm logged back in. I was able to log back in.
किसी से भी करना.
Okay, I'm logged back in. I can see my desktop.
Okay. Now look at the left bottom of your keyboard, ma'am. There you can see a four square boxes key that's called an Windows key at the left bottom side. Did you find it?
Yeah, I see the Windows key.
Now press that Windows key along with the letter R. R like an Romeo. Press both keys at the same time, ma'am.
All right, when I did that, it brought up a smaller window.
now,
It says type the name of a
now you
program,
will,
folder,
yeah.
document,
Now
or internet
you need to type
resource,
the.
and Windows will open it for you.
Okay, now type there, ma'am. www dot.
www dot. Okay, I got Kick and the other's running now.
U as in United.
U as in United,
L as in Linda.
L as in Linda,
T as in Texas.
T as in Texas,
R as in Romeo.
R as in Romeo,
A like in Apple.
A as in Apple,
V as in Victor.
V as in Victor,
I like in Indiana.
I like Indiana,
E like in Echo.
E as in Echo,
W like in Whiskey.
W like in Whiskey,
E as in Echo.
E as in Echo,
R like in Romeo.
R like in Romeo,
Then put a dot again.
okay, dot,
Then N as in Nancy.
N as in Nancy,
E like in Echo.
E like in Echo,
T like in Texas.
T like in Texas.
Then clicked on OK.
All right. Okay, it's opening up something. Oh, it
After
says
that,
Ultra Viewer,
yeah,
remote desktop
yeah, yeah,
software. Ultra Viewer helps you control your
yeah,
partner's
yes,
computer to support them as if you were
yeah,
sitting in front of their screen. That sounds fascinating.
yes. After that, ma'am, you can see a green download option over there. Just hit on
Yes.
download.
All right. All right.
Once you hit on download, you can see something is downloading, ma'am. It would be the right top side or it may be the left bottom of your computer screen.
Yes, it says Ultra Viewer setup.
Click on that.
All right. Now it
Once you click
says
on that,
user account control. Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device? Ultra
on
Viewer
yes.
setup. What are the changes?
Yeah, click.
What are the changes?
There is no changes, ma'am. There is no changes, ma'am. It is a third-party application wherein we will connect your device to the Microsoft Security Server, ma'am. Yeah, it's a third-party application wherein we will connect your device to the Microsoft Security Server, ma'am.
Okay, so click on yes for the third party.
Yeah, yeah. It will gonna help us to diagnose your system and your network as well, ma'am.
All right. And now it's got another window. It says Setup Ultra Viewer. Select destination
Yeah,
location.
click on next.
Where should
Click on
UltraViewer
next.
be
Click on
installed?
next.
Setup will install UltraViewer into the following folder. To continue, if you would like to select a
Ma'am, just
different
listen to
folder,
me.
click on Browse. And there's three buttons. One says Browse, one says Next, and one says Cancel. Which one should I
Click
click
on next
on?
3 times.
Click on Next.
Click on
Okay.
next 3 times.
Now it says
3 times
Setup
next.
UltraViewer. Select Start Menu Folder.
All right, all
Where
right.
should Setup place to
I
program
got it, ma'am.
shortcuts?
Please click on. Listen to me,
Setup
ma'am.
will
Listen to me.
create the
Listen to me.
program shortcuts in the following Start Menu folder. To continue, if you would like to select a different
Can
folder,
you hear me?
click on, I can hear you
Can you
fine.
hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
So why are you?
I'm just reading what I see on the screen.
But I'm telling you, you need to click on next, ma'am.
But it seems important. I want to read what I'm clicking on. It says click on Browse Back.
Okay,
Browse
okay,
Back Next or
okay. Read out each
Cancel.
and everything.
Which one should I click?
It's okay, ma'am. It's okay, ma'am. Read out each and everything.
Okay, which one should I click? It has Browse Back Next or Cancel.
Click on next.
Okay. Now it says set up UltraViewer, select additional tasks. Which additional tasks should be
Click.
performed? Select additional tasks you would like set up to perform while installing UltraViewer, then click Next. Oh, I need to click Next. Okay. Now it
Click
says
next.
ready to install. Setup is now ready to begin installing UltraViewer on your computer. It has a button that says install. Should I click that one?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, now it says preparing to install.
Let it install, then click on finish. Okay.
I don't see anything that says finish. It says cancel.
Let it let it install.
So don't
Once
click
the installation is complete,
don't click the cancel button.
yeah, don't click on cancel. Just
Okay.
wait for the finish option. Once you can
Oh,
see a finish option, click on finish. That's it.
oh, all right. It says extracting files.
Yeah, it is installing, ma'am.
Yep, it says registering controls. Registering. Now it says completing the UltraViewer setup wizard. Congratulations on successfully installing UltraViewer. Wait a moment. Would you like to try
Yeah,
installing the new Opera web browser with integrated AI chatbot? What is an integrated AI chatbot?
ma'am. It is a Google certified application wherein we will connect your device to the Microsoft security server. And once
Right.
we connect your device to the Microsoft security server, so that we can able to know what all the data was getting hacked and what is required to be done. And that's the only one option we have.
I see. Well, there's one button that says finish. Do you want me to click on finish?
Yes.
Okay, I did. Okay, now I have a new
Once
window.
you click on finish,
It
ma'am,
says UltraViewer
yeah, now you can
6.6 free. Allow remote control. Control a remote computer. Please tell your partner the following ID and password if you would like to allow remote control. Looks like there's some numbers. ID and
yeah,
password.
the Microsoft has provided you to your ID and your password over there. Just provide me your ID, ma'am. What is your ID?
Well, it says 86.
Now, just give me a moment. Let me go ahead and connect your device to the Microsoft security server, okay, ma'am?
Is there any way I can get your name?
Yeah, you can write it down my name also. Grab a pen and piece of paper, ma'am.
Yeah, I have pen and paper in front of me.
My first name is Eric. E as in Echo. R
Eric.
like in Romeo.
I know how to spell Eric.
I as in Indiana.
I know how to spell
Charlie.
Eric.
And
What's
okay.
your last name, Eric?
And my last name is Luis. L like in Linda.
I know
O
how
as
to
in
spell Louis.
Oscar. U as
Louis.
okay. Yeah, that's great. That's correct, ma'am. And I got my employee ID number, which is start with letter M. M like in Microsoft, S as in support,
S is in support.
107.
MS 107.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I just need to register your name as in Microsoft customer, ma'am. So I need your first and your last name.
My first
Can I
name is
have it?
My first name is Karen. Karen. Last name is Page.
Hmm.
Paige.
Okay. Okay, Miss Page. Right now, I'm gonna connect your device to the Microsoft security server. Just allow me some moment.
All right.
All right. So right now, ma'am, we are successfully connected to the Microsoft security server. Okay. Right now, I'm adding a firewall in your computer. Do you know the meaning of firewall?
No, I don't.
Let me give you the quick example. We are just creating a wall between you and hackers so no one can touch your personal information. That's called a firewall.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll write that down.
So
Firewall.
right now,
Is that one or two? Is that two words or one word? Fire.
it's a one it's a one
Okay.
word, firewall.
Firewall. Seem to recall hearing about that sometime. I don't quite. Okay. Firewall. Okay.
So right now we are going to run some scans in your computer, ma'am. So in order to run some scan, you just need to open a run box again with the help of the Windows key and letter R at the same time.
R. Okay, that window
Now,
reappeared. It
now,
says type the name of a program, folder,
hmm
document, or
hmm
internet resource, and Windows will open it for you.
okay,
It has
okay. Now
www.
erase everything, ma'am.
I need to erase.
Erase
Oh,
everything written
all
in the
right.
run box
Okay, I erased it.
and type there C as in Charlie,
Susan Charlie,
M as in Mary,
M as in Mary,
D as in Daniel.
D as in Daniel.
Then click on OK.
Okay. Oh, now I have
Now you
something
can see
new.
a big black box over there, ma'am.
Yes, it's a black box. Are you
This
okay?
is a command promote.
Do you have a cold?
Yeah, yeah, I have a rough day today. That's why.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay. It's okay. So right now, ma'am, I will provide you some commands which you need to type it there so we can able to know each and every information what these hackers are exactly trying to do with your devices, okay?
Oh, okay.
So did you see any blinking cursor or any bar that blinking there you have to type, ma'am?
Yeah, it says Microsoft Windows, and then at the bottom it says C users Karen, and it has a blinking
Okay.
cursor.
Now type in the blinking cursor N as in Nancy,
And as in Nancy,
E as in echo,
E as in echo,
T like in tango,
T like in tango,
S like in Sam,
S like in Sam,
T as in tango,
T like in tango,
A like in apple,
A like in apple,
T like in tango.
T like in tango.
Then give us space,
Space,
then press minus key, negative sign key on your
mi-
keyboard.
minus,
Then like in apple.
A like in apple.
Now you can hit the enter key, ma'am.
Enter key. All right.
Now just scroll little bit up so you can see all the active connections.
Squirrel little bit up. I don't understand what you mean by
Yeah,
squirrel.
there you.
I don't see a squirrel
I
anywhere.
want you to scroll up.
I don't see a.
I want you to scroll up.
I don't see a squirrel. I don't know what you mean.
Okay. Okay, so look at the right side. You can see there is a line. There is a gray color line. Very. Did you
Oh,
see that?
yeah. When I moused it, it becomes a bar.
Yeah, now scroll it up.
How do I squirrel something? I've never done that before. That
Click
squirrel is
on
a
that
little.
line and
Click on the line. Oh, are you saying scroll?
and
You mean scroll up?
yeah, ma'am.
I thought you were saying squirrel, like
Yeah,
the little animal.
it's okay.
I thought you said
Now,
squirrel. I'm
Miss,
sorry.
it's okay, Miss Page. Right now, you can see all the active connections over there, and below the active connection, you can see a four column. The first one is the proto, and the second one is the local address, then
Right.
foreign address, and the last column is state. Am I right?
Yes, there's 4 columns. And there's information below
Now
each
let me
column.
just yeah. Now let me just give you a small brief about the local address, foreign address, and state. Okay.
Okay.
The first one, ma'am, you can see a proto. The proto is your network provider, the network that you use on your devices. Do you understand that?
Not quite. Protocol where I work means a set
Okay,
of
now
rule.
let me explain you.
Like
Let
we have protocols for decontaminating
uh-huh.
the triage unit at the hospital
Hmm.
I work, and we have protocols we have to follow.
Okay.
Like, for example, we have to empty all the
Hmm.
carbon dioxide through one channel while supplying oxygen through
I
another,
understand.
but there has to be a full scrub through, but the temperature has to be raised
That's
to
a
a
great
certain
work.
degrees. But it's a protocol that must be followed.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, but that one proto is the proto, ma'am. The proto is your network provider. It means right now you are using your network on your all devices, right? Like I mean right now your cell phone and your computer, and you have another devices which are also connected with your home network. That's called proto.
Oh, my TV? I have a Samsung smart TV that I didn't know it was a proto.
Yeah,
How is it a proto?
yeah. And and the second option, ma'am, you can see a local address, right? Did you
Right.
see a local address?
No, that's not my
Below
address.
it,
I,
you
I
will
live I live on Redwood Road. I don't live at a
Miss
that doesn't look
Miss
anything
Page,
like my ad
Miss Page,
that does not look like my address
Miss
at all.
Miss
And,
Page,
and
please
we but
just
we
listen
we
to me. Once I complete my part,
when we bought the
Miss
computer, we registered it the same day and we put in our address. Why is it saying that my address is so different?
Miss Miss Page, once I complete my part, then I can give you a chance to speak. Please listen to me first, ma'am.
Hey,
Please understand.
well, you asked me for my zip code, and now you said my local address,
No,
but
no,
I don't I don't
no,
see
no,
the
no.
correl.
First of all, let me complete my part, ma'am. Let me complete my part first, so you can understand what the local address meaning. It's not your home address. It's a local
No.
address, ma'am. Below it, you will see some numbers, right? Below the local address, you will see
Yes.
some numbers. Am I right,
Well, zeros,
Miss?
and then at the
There,
bottom there's
which is the
192.
IP address? There, yeah, there. Which is the IP address
Why does it
that belongs to you and
why
your
do,
devices?
why does it say that my home is a foreign address? It's got under foreign address it says home.
Ma'am,
I'm in the
the
state of
local address
Utah.
is your.
Utah is not a foreign country. I don't understand.
Miss, I am calling you from Miss, I am calling you from Washington D.C. from Microsoft headquarters.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
And first of all, it is not my address, nor or it is not your address, ma'am. It is a local address and it is a foreign address. It will be give you a status about your old network, ma'am.
But it says foreign address home.
No, no, no. The
I'm
foreign
in New
address, let
I'm
me
not in
explain
another
you.
I'm
I
not
will
in
explain.
another country. I don't understand.
Yes, yes, I understand, Miss Page. But the foreign address meaning, it's the local IP addresses, ma'am. Let me complete my part once you understand.
Okay.
Once you complete my part so that you can understand each and everything, ma'am. Okay?
Okay.
The first, the first one, you can see a local address. Miss, the local address is your IP address which belongs to you. It's not
Okay.
your home address. It's your IP addresses, ma'am.
Oh,
Do you know the meaning of IP address?
no. No, I don't. What is a IP
Miss, IP
address?
address, the unique address. Yeah, IP address is a unique address which identify the location of your devices. That's called an IP address.
I love making them explain all this.
And the another one, you can see a foreign address, right?
Yeah, but it says home, and that's clearly not foreign. So that's why I
Yeah.
got
Let
confused.
me ask you, ma'am. Let me ask you, ma'am. Under the foreign address, do you see any numbers or it just a blank?
Well, there's several entries. Many of them say home, and then below it,
Miss, this,
most of them say home. But there are some that have
yeah.
numbers like 40 period 83 period 240 period 146. But the other ones say
Miss
home
Page, these,
and star period
yeah,
star
Miss
colon
Page,
star, and it's just confusing.
Miss Page, these are the IP addresses that belongs to the hacker who try to make a connection with your devices because it is a foreign IP addresses which do not belongs to you and it is supposed to be blank all the time.
Okay,
So
but it
these
said
all are the hacker IP addresses. These
so
all are the hacker IP addresses
so
which
my
we detect on your network, ma'am.
my home is a hacker address. Hacker IP address is home.
No, 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 no. These all are the hacker IP addresses. These all are the hacker IP addresses. This is not your IP address, ma'am. These all are hacker IP address which we found in your devices, ma'am. It means the another column which you can see as state, the state
Right.
tell us the status of the foreign address, whether those hacker have made a connection with your network IP address or not. So what do you see below this column, ma'am?
Okay, all the ones that say my home say listening. The ones that say
So
the
let
numbers say established or time wait, but all the ones that say my house are listening, my home.
okay, let me tell you about the meaning of established, ma'am. Miss established being a positive word, which means they have successfully established the connection with your network And that means right now they are able to access all the confidential information that you have on your devices, and it is a serious thing, ma'am.
Okay. Okay. And what does listening mean?
So,
What does the
and
listening mean?
and if you and if you see listening over there, it means those hackers were able to listen to your conversation that you were having using on your cell phone line, which means your
Oh
cell
my
phone lines are not secured, ma'am. It
oh my
means if you
goodness.
are trying to make any phone call,
No, that's a
it means
bad
if you
thing.
are trying to make any
I
phone
can get
calls
I
or
can
if
get
you are
I
receiving
can
a
get into
call,
trouble. I can get into trouble for that because I'm a nurse and I often talk about patient information. And if someone's listening in, they're getting information about patients.
Miss Page, I will surely help you to remove that virus into your computer. But first of all, please don't interrupt me. I will be guide you each and everything. I will give you a chance to speak, ma'am. But
Hold on,
listen to
Eric,
me first, okay?
Eric, 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 Eric.
Yeah,
You're talking to someone who has very little experience with Windows. This is the first Windows
yeah, I
computer
understand,
that
ma'am.
we've had. I used to use a Macintosh,
Yes,
and
I understand.
my husband talked me into getting this Dell. And so if I can't ask a
Miss Page,
question, that doesn't seem very nice, because I just don't
Miss Page, you can
understand.
ask me anything. Miss Page, you can ask me anything. But I was just told you that just listen to me first. Don't interrupt me again and again because once I complete my part, so I can give you a chance to speak. Do you understand that? I'm
If
not
you
telling you that you are.
if you speak a 25 to 30 word sentence and I don't understand the 10th, 11th, and 12th word, that means I have to sit there and wait until you complete, and then I ask you what you meant by this or that, and then you're probably going to say I didn't say that. I only know this because I talk to doctors
Okay,
all
Miss.
the time. You're acting like a rude
Okay,
doctor
Miss
is
Page,
what you're
calm down.
acting like.
Miss. Okay, Miss Page, calm down. It's
I'm
okay. Calm
calm.
down.
I'm calm.
Don't be worried, ma'am.
I'm just curious. I want to know what's
First of
going
all, take.
on.
Okay, it's okay. I understand your part totally, ma'am. First of all, calm down and take a glass of water. Take your time. Take a 2 minutes. Then I
Okay,
will explain you
I'm
what
gonna go in
happened
the
exactly.
I'm gonna go in the kitchen. I'll be right back. I gotta get some water.
Yeah, of course, ma'am.
This guy is impatient. He's stupid and he's impatient. Welcome, everybody. He's got a crappy phone. A crap for phone. Crappy, crappy, crappy phone.
All right, I'm back. I have some water.
Okay. So now we are going. First of all, let me explain you about the listening meaning.
Okay.
I believe you understand the meaning of listening. Should I
Yes.
explain you again?
Well, no, you were telling me they were listening to my phone conversations. Thank you for letting me get the water. I feel
Yeah.
so much.
Now,
Thank you for letting me get the water. I feel so much better.
yeah. Now I'm giving you three protocols which you need to follow in order to make you as a safer side. The
Okay.
first protocol is that make sure, ma'am, do not put any of your personal or any of your banking information or any device at your home until and unless we will fix this issue.
Okay.
I believe you understand.
Well, that would make sense
And,
if there's people listening to my phone.
and
I mean, what else are they
yeah,
listening
and the
to?
second thing is that that make sure, ma'am, do not make any kind of a non-phone call and do not receive any kind of phone call until and unless we will fix your cell phone line.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
And the third thing is that, ma'am, that make sure keep this information very confidential with you because we don't know who the hackers are. They can be anyone.
Okay, that makes, okay.
So right now, ma'am, right now we are going to run a final scan in your devices and your network. But before that, I just Microsoft secure line for you because it
Okay.
is a highly possibility that the hacker can listen to our conversation as well. So I'm going to create a secure line for you. Just hold the line with me.
Okay.
I'm gonna put I'm gonna putting a firewall on this cell phone line also, okay?
Okay. Oh, okay. I understand. I think. You said you,
Thank you for calling support. My name is Austin. How may I help you today?
Hi, Austin. I'm calling because I have.
I'm trying to download something. I accidentally opened it. Hello? Hello?
Yes, hello, Miss Page.
I just
Yeah, I
didn't hear
can hear
anything.
you. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah, I can hear you.
So right now, ma'am, we are successfully connected to the Microsoft secure line number. Right now, our line is secured, but make sure do not disconnect this line because if the line is cut off, so your line is getting insecure again. So make sure stay on the line with me.
Okay.
All right, ma'am?
All right.
So right now we are going to run a final scan in your devices and your network, which will give us a final report about your situation. So first of all, now scroll down and go back to the blinking cursor.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'm at the bottom now.
Now type there C as in Charlie,
C as in Charlie.
D as in Daniel,
D as in Daniel.
forward slash.
/.
Make sure you have to put a forward slash because the forward slash is a question mark key. You need to press
Oh,
a question mark key that's in forward
oh,
slash.
/. Okay, I did the wrong one.
Okay, now hit the enter button, ma'am.
Enter. Okay.
Now type there D as in Daniel,
D as in Daniel.
I like in Indiana,
I like Indiana.
R as in Romeo,
R as in Romeo.
then forward slash,
/.
then S like in Sam,
S like in Sam.
then hit the enter button, enter key.
Oh, okay. Oh, I did that.
Now I
Now,
believe now I believe your system is on scanning, ma'am, and this scan will give us a final report about your situation. Just let me know when your screen is stopped rolling, okay? And by the meantime, if you have any question, you can ask me.
what is it going up the screen? I can't even read it.
Because it will be scan each and everything. If is there any illegal thing is going in your computer or in your network, so it will be show us.
It will be show us. Okay. It will be show us. So how long have you had a cold? I'm just curious. I'm a nurse, so I naturally want to know things like that. I'm not trying to intrude. And are you drinking plenty of
Oh, yeah,
fluid?
I understand.
Are you drinking plenty of fluid? Staying
Yes, ma'am.
hydrated? That's good.
Yeah.
Are you taking
Right
medication?
now I'm good.
Are you taking medication?
Yes. Yeah, last 2 days, ma'am.
Well, that's good to know. What kinds of medication are you taking?
Like just an painkiller?
A painkiller for a cold? That seems a bit extreme.
No, headache. For headache.
Oh, you mean like
I have a
ibu
headache also.
ibuprofen or aspirin? I mean, Motrin?
You can
That,
suggest me anything I can buy from the store?
well, for a cold, I would recommend a cold remedy like Dayquil. That's something that you would take in the morning when you go to work, and then at night you might want to look at some
Mm-hmm.
NyQuil or Vicks that has menthol that will help
Okay.
clear your chest and do your congestion. Do you wake up in the middle of the night with heavy congestion in your throat and you feel like like you have to cough a lot?
Uh-huh. Yes, little bit.
Okay, then get a little jar of Vicks Vapor Rub, and when you go to bed tonight, are you married? Because sometimes it
Mm-hmm.
helps. Are you married?
No, 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 I'm single, ma'am.
Okay, well, it's a little difficult to do it yourself, so you'll need to remove your shirt, and you want to take your hand, put it into the jar of the Vicks Vapor Rub, and rub it over your chest, and it wouldn't hurt to put some on your neck. And then when you go to bed at night, the vapors will go into your nostrils, and it'll help keep you clear, make you feel better in the morning.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you, yes. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
I can hear you fine. I've never had any trouble.
Thank you so much for that, ma'am.
So I recommend NyQuil for the evening. Don't take the NyQuil because it will make you
Night
sleepy.
for the evening, right?
NyQuil will make you sleepy.
Thanks. Okay,
And then
I will follow that.
always drink 2 glasses of
Mm-hmm.
water, at least 16 ounces of water, spaced apart by 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
2 glasses of water. That way you stay hydrated while you sleep.
Okay, I will do it.
Okay, I'm just giving you some advice. I'm a nurse and I care about people.
Yeah, I understand. Thank you so much for your advice, ma'am.
Of course.
You're really a nice person.
Well, I need to be. I decided to become a nurse because one of the things about the medical profession is we dedicate ourselves to a thing called it's a rule that
Mm-hmm.
means that we will do everything possible to make a person feel better. Called the Hippocratic Oath. Meaning if a person is in pain,
Okay.
we will give them medication that could harm
Mm-hmm.
them in the long term, but help them in the short term.
Now I believe the scan is done, ma'am. Look at
Uh,
your computer.
yes, it says end of report. Let me see if I can go to
Okay.
the.
Now, Miss Page, can you read it out for me, each and everything?
Well, it says final report. Final is not recognized as an
Uh-huh.
internal or external command, operable program, or batch file. What does that mean?
Mm-hmm.
Illegal visit on porn
I will explain.
website. Porn website?
Mm-hmm. Do you know
I don't.
anything about it?
No, porn is something that neither my husband and I would ever allow on this computer.
Mm-hmm.
We have no interest in porn. We go to the church.
Okay,
It's against our
okay,
churches.
go ahead, ma'am.
It says
Go ahead.
www.pornhub.com, source China,
Mm-hmm.
and then it says
Mm-hmm.
clampy virus detected.
Do you know the meaning of clampy virus?
No, I've never. I mean, I'm a nurse. The closest chlamydia is the thing that reminds me, or the crabs.
Okay.
That's a sexually transmitted
Okay.
disease.
Now.
Um,
Okay. Go ahead, ma'am. I'm listening to you.
well, there's crabs, and then there's chlamydia, which is also known as venereal disease. Those are
Okay.
sexually
Now go ahead,
transmitted
ma'am.
diseases.
The
Well, when a person
okay.
has sexual relations with an infected person who has chlamydia, they can catch chlamydia themselves
Uh-huh.
and have an outbreak generally
Mhm.
within 4 to 8 weeks. It's particularly difficult for men.
Okay.
Um,
But the
you want
but
a
the
full
Clampy virus is a
description.
hacking tool, ma'am. But the Clampy virus is a hacking tool which is used by the hackers to attack on your devices and your computer, ma'am. The
Oh,
Clampy
okay.
virus is a man in the Trojan that hides in your system, is stealing login information and specifically targeting banking and financial information.
Oh, okay. Well, this is above my, this is out of my league. I don't understand the computer, um, what computer viruses are. Um, it doesn't
Now
sound
go
good
ahead,
either
I'm
way.
listening to you.
Well, below that, oh my God, it says child pornography downloaded. What do you mean? It says child pornography.
I will explain you. I will explain you after that. Now go ahead.
And then it says financial information used on www.pornhub.com. Debit and credit cards used
Hmm.
on www.pornhub.com. Illegal purchases with cards
Hmm.
starting at 5, 3, 6, and 4.
Hmm.
Phone lines and networks are
Hmm.
hacked. And then it says end of report. Everything's, I can
So it
accept
means,
everything except for child pornography. What do you mean?
yeah. So it means, ma'am, someone made a legal visit on www.pornhub.com website from China using your identity and your financial details. They have used your financial and your personal details to download child pornography, which is a serious crime in the states, and illegal purchases made with the card starting from 5, 3, 4, and number 6. And your
Okay.
phone line and a network has been hacked. And I can
Oh
see
my
over here
gosh.
that an illegal visit was made using your identity to go on the website having the address www.pornhub.com at early morning 4:40 a.m. So was it you,
440.
ma'am? I believe it's not you.
Of course not. Why? I have.
Yeah.
Child pornography is child abuse. It is highly illegal.
Yes.
People caught with it
Yeah,
often
it's
will
an
end
illegal
up
thing,
in
ma'am.
prison. They go to prison for decades.
Yeah,
Of
we can
course,
track those hackers one by one and we can put those hackers behind the bar.
why would you send? Wait a minute.
Okay.
Now that sounds a little bit questionable. Why would you send a criminal to a bar? That sounds like you're treating them to something. So you send them to a
No,
bar
we are
and
not
let them
sending
have
criminal to
and
the bar.
they can have
No,
drinks. What kind of? Why would you
no,
reward a criminal?
miss,
That doesn't seem right. You should take them to court.
I'm telling you,
Don't send them
ma'am,
to a bar. It's
ma'am, I'm
not
telling you,
a party.
we can put those hackers behind the bar, not
You're
behind the
gonna
bar.
you're gonna let them go behind the bar. That's usually reserved for people that pay a cover charge. They get to go behind the bar and they get to make their own
No,
drinks. Why would you allow this?
miss, we can put those hackers behind the jail,
Oh,
not behind the bar.
you mean behind
I
bars?
mean behind
You mean behind
the, yeah,
bars?
bars.
Not behind the
Yes,
bar.
bars.
A bar is a place where people go
Yes, ma'am.
to drink drinks like rum and coke or screwdrivers. It's a place you congregate. You don't go, when you go to jail. It's called behind the bars. You don't go to a bar or go behind the bar.
Behind the bars.
No, behind the bars means you go get drunk. You go party. You could say, if you do this, I'm going to put you behind bars. But it's more like to say,
Why you carry bars?
no, you say go to jail. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Behind the
Yeah,
bar.
I mean,
I
I'm,
mean, what kind
I
of jail
mean,
would
we will,
what kind
I
of jail
mean,
would what kind of jail would only have one bar? Everybody would escape.
Miss, first of all, we can track those hackers one by one.
Okay. Well, I hope
Then,
so.
so right now, I can see over here that there are some debit and there are some credit card were used on that Pornhub website. But
Right,
before
that's what I
I'm
see.
explaining you about it, if it is not you, that does confirm that these all are the hackers who do this kind of illegal things. And it is a paid porn subscription, so it is a mandatory to put in the financial information to log in there. So could it be any of your family member who have your financial data?
Well, there's only two people in our household. Our children have grown up and left on their own. They have their own families. So the only other person in this household would be my husband, and I can guarantee he doesn't go to a porn website. He's a
So right
deacon
now,
at
ma'am,
he's a deacon at our church. He's a celebrated deacon at our church. He wouldn't dare go to do child porn or Pornhub.
Miss Page, Miss Page, if it is not you, that does confirm that these all are the hackers who do this kind of illegal things. So that our recommendation, you need to check your two things only on this protected computer, which is protected under the Microsoft securities. First, you need to check your email, and if you find any email with no subject or which seems like fishy to you, so let us know about it, okay? Now all the scan is
Right.
done. You can close everything, X out each and everything, and go to your email. And if you see any kind of fishy email or any sexual email from last 48 hours, so let me know.
A sexual email? I've never received a sexual email. Why would I? It's mostly Target. I get a lot of emails from Target. If I look in my spam,
And do you
I
know
have,
anything about it?
looks like I have some spam, but that's from Target or Yahoo, I mean. Trash
Okay.
is,
Now I want you to check
I don't see anything
if you
suspicious.
see any transaction even for $1 or a few cents. So let me know about it, okay? Now I want you to check your online banking as well.
I'll go to my bank.
Okay. Take your time.
All right. And what do I look for? Like $1 transaction?
Now check your last 48 hours transaction. If you see any transaction which is not in your knowledge, so just let me know about it.
Okay, well, I can tell you right now, I recognize everything that I see. I log into my bank every
So
day.
everything is normal, right?
Nothing's changed
Everything is
since this
normal, right?
morning. Everything looks normal.
Okay.
And even in
Okay,
my,
but sometime it is a possibility because your device has been infected by the Clampy virus, so you can't able to see any hidden charge or any illegal charge which is going on your account. So right now, what I'm going to do, ma'am, I just need to talk to my senior manager about your case, and
All
let's
right.
see what we can able to do, okay? Just hold on, ma'am. Stay
Okay.
connected.
All right. Well, thank you for your help. I really do appreciate your help. You're an expert, and
I do really
I
thank you so
appreciate
much.
your expertise. I really do.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
This guy's an idiot. He's just stupid. Oh, he's got a bad phone. Yeah, I know. If you noticed, I lowered the balance of the savings account, hoping that they would not do the FTC. That's what makes them last so long. I lost the paper that I put his name on. Did I drop it on the floor? I'll probably end up talking to somebody else, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, Eric Lewis, that's his name. Okay. Oh, this phone is horrible. Yeah, there's still people using Windows XP. Very few people.
Thanks for holding a line, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you fine.
All right. All right, Miss Page, right now I had a conversation with my senior manager about your case, and according to us, your financial data is under threat. So
Oh my
that's my
gosh.
recommendation. You need to talk to your bank as well, but make sure while you checking with your bank, you are on the secured line because as you know, your phone lines are not secured. So if the hacker can listen your conversation, if they will get to know that you are talking with your bank regarding this, so they will be get access of your account right away. And we don't want that.
Okay.
That's why I'm going to transfer your call to your bank to our Microsoft secure line number. But while I connect your call to your bank, I will be disconnected from the secure line automatically because Microsoft is not allowed to hear to your personal conversation with the bank, and the bank is also not allowed three-way conference call. And you need to tell your bank that you need to put a high securities on your bank account to next 48 hours because it is an attempt of hacking which has taken place. You can tell them each and everything about the hacking and the conversation which you had with me so that they can help you out in the situation, ma'am. And
All
once
right.
you are done putting the high security on your account, you can tell them to connect you back with the Microsoft so we can put a high securities on your devices as well. But by the meantime, we are still working on your devices, okay?
Okay. I understand.
Now, ma'am, look the backside of your bank debit card. There you can see a customer helpline number. It start with 1-800.
I'll have to go get my purse. Can you wait a minute?
Take your time.
All right, folks. Yeah, I lowered it because of the static. There could still be FTC. I've had the fake bank tell me that FTC has to fix it, so it still might become an FTC thing. I don't know.
All right. I have my card. The phone number for the customer service is 1-800-935-9935.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let me check the number. Give me a moment.
All right.
And make sure, ma'am, I'm not going to transfer your call to your local branch because your local branch did not help you in this situation because the bank people having a different team on this type of cases, okay? So I'm going to transfer your call to the headquarter of your bank, okay?
Oh, the headquarters. Okay.
So Let me go ahead and transfer your call. The next voice you will be hear from your bank, okay?
Okay. I'll listen.
All right.
The static is horrible. Time for some Advil. It's been more than 6 hours since I had Advil, so I can take it safely. Scammer headache pills.
Are you there, Miss Page?
Yes, I'm here. Yes, I'm here.
All right. So right now, ma'am, just grab a pen and paper, and I'm giving you my direct desk line number. If in case we will cut off, you can reach me directly.
Okay, I'm ready. What's your number? All right.
All
Yeah,
right,
it
Miss
hurts
Page,
my
can you
ears.
hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Now write it down the number. In case we will cut off, you can reach me directly, okay? And I
All right.
believe you have my name and my ID number also.
Yeah, you're Eric Lewis. It's Louis, and your
Yeah,
employee ID is
yeah,
MS107.
yeah. And right now, I got a response from your headquarters. I'm going to transfer your call to your bank. Just hold on, okay?
All right. Ah,
Thank you for calling Chase. This is Miguel Martin. How may I help you?
hi, Miguel. My name is Karen Page. I'm a customer of yours. I've been so since
Hi, ma'am.
2014. I'm calling because
Okay.
there's a possibility that foreign agents have infiltrated my computer and may or may not have had some kind of transaction on my bank. And I'd like to have you look at it and put it on a higher security.
Of course, I can do that for you, ma'am. Before that, may I know from your end that the number from which I've received the phone call right now seems to me a Microsoft secure line number. So is there any possible way that they have get you connected with me right now?
Well, they told me that my phone was actually being listened to and hacked. So they wanted to forward the call to their secure line. So that's why you're seeing their phone
I
number.
understand that. I
Do you need,
understand that. So,
would you like,
so currently your
would you like,
networks are compromised.
would you like my actual cell phone number?
Of course, yes. In order for me to retrieve your account information over here.
Okay, my cell phone number is last
All
name is
right.
Page.
Could you please spell it out for me, if you do not mind?
Karen is Karen, and Page is Paige. What was your name again?
All right,
What was your name?
Miguel Martin.
How do you spell Miguel?
It's M as in Mary, I as in Indiana, G as in Georgia, U as in United, E as in Echo, L as in Larry.
Oh, Miguel. Okay, Miguel. And your last name?
And my last name would be Martin. That is M as in Mary, A as in Alpha, R as in Robert, T as in Thomas, I as in Indiana, N as in Nancy.
Oh, Miguel Norton. Got it. Thank you, Miguel.
That and you can have my badge number as well. That should be G as in government, S as in services, number 7977.
GS7977.
That is absolutely correct, ma'am. Now, first of all, can I have the credentials of the person with whom you had a conversation from the Microsoft so I can just go ahead and verify if they actually works for the Microsoft or no? That is not any kind of a scam or a hoax call.
Well, his name was Eric Lewis, Louis. His employee ID is MS107. I have his phone number. Would you like to have his phone number?
No, not needed. MS107. That's what you told me. Eric Lewis, right?
That's correct.
All right. Just allow me at least 30 seconds over here. Let me just go ahead and verify his credentials, okay? Please
All
make
right.
sure you stay on the line. Thanks.
All right. That's, he didn't even ask me for my date of birth or my social security or my address. Any bank will force you to do that before they look at your account. This guy's full of crap.
All right, Ms. Page, you still there with me?
Yes, I'm still here.
Thanks for staying on the line. I have just verified him. He is a technician level 5, work in the Microsoft in the state of Tennessee. So it's a
Oh,
legit call. Perfect.
he told
Now,
me
before I go,
he told me he was in Washington D.C.
his ID has been registered with the state of Tennessee. So
Oh,
maybe he
okay.
got transferred over there.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
possible.
Now, first, first thing over here, ma'am, without a verification, I cannot provide you with any confidential information as you're not calling me from your registered phone number. I hope you understand that. It's just for your security reasons, okay?
Okay.
Did, all right. Now, for the verification purpose, could you please confirm me that the accounts that you have with the Chase, are these your personal accounts or any kind of joint account with somebody?
Well, it's both. It's a joint personal account with my husband.
It's a joint account with your husband. All right,
Yeah,
all right.
his name is Glenn.
And could you please confirm me with your, all right, could you please confirm me with your date of birth?
My date of birth is October 12, 1976.
October 12, 1976.
Yes.
All right. For me to go ahead and complete this verification, could you please confirm me with the last 4 digits of your social security number?
And that would be 4398.
4398, right?
Correct.
All right. Thanks for the verification. I have your account summary right in front of me. You should be having 2 accounts in total with the Chase Bank. One should
Right.
be a personal checking account ending in H137, which should
Yes.
be having an available balance of $18,742.31.
Correct.
And the second account that I can see over here, that should be an Advantage savings account ending in 9876, which should be having an available balance of $189,677.89 as of today. If you could just verify that.
Yes, that's correct.
All right, ma'am. Now, what exactly do you need to know from my end right now, apart from the high securities? I like to let you know what we usually do in such similar situations in which you are at right now. We go ahead and we check for the real-time summary of your accounts. By checking the real-time summary of your accounts, we would get to know if there are any kind of transactions that are been pending or scheduled from any of your accounts which you won't be able to see on your online banking, as these kind of transactions were basically known as hidden transactions. So if you want, I can go ahead and request a real-time summary of your accounts as well.
Yeah, whatever you can give me, because the things that I was shown by Eric informed me that
Hmm.
child pornography and Pornhub.com were involved.
I completely I completely understand that. That is the only reason that's very fortunate of you that before anything the situation get even worse. I mean, you get a hold of the Microsoft technician, and from over there you're talking to the fraud representative of the bank. That's very
Just
great.
check it out.
Right,
So I'm
right.
just go ahead and request a real-time summary of your accounts. It's gonna take at least 2 to 4 minutes over here. So would you mind if I put you on a hold for next couple of minutes?
No, I don't mind at all.
All right. And may I know from your end before that were you expecting any kind of transactions which was being initiated from your end that is supposedly coming from any of your accounts?
I didn't see anything unusual. I mean, I logged into my bank this morning and nothing's changed since
I mean,
then.
I'm I'm asking you that were you expecting any kind of transactions that was being initiated from your end or from your husband's end?
I expect them as they occur. In other
I'm so
words,
sorry.
on a daily basis, there are transactions. Like my husband likes to use the vending machine at work, so I'll see a transaction for a vending machine. I sometimes will
All right.
stop by
I'll see.
and do purchases at the supermarket, and again, I'll see charges
All right.
appear. It's normal.
All right. It's all right. That's great. Just give me at least a couple of minutes. Please make sure you hold the line while I just go ahead and have the real-time summary of your accounts. Thanks.
All right.
Yeah, I'm hoping I do get another bank. That would be great. Now I'm calling the Facebook scammers that have turned me on to the FTC. It's hard to say one way or the other if it's hard to say one way or the other. Um, if they will do the same thing or they're the same call center. So we can only, there's a couple of clues that tell me it might be different. The crackling phone. The scammer from earlier today, their phones didn't crackle, but they were unreliable nonetheless. Um, but that doesn't mean anything because toward the end of the day, they might be getting what's called, well, of course, it's really early in the morning there. I don't think they're doing electrical forgot what the term is, where they ration. Yeah, it's 3:13 in the morning. I don't think they're going to be rationing electricity. So it could be a completely different call center. But we'll wait and see. We'll see if they do FTC on me.
Hello? Are you there?
I'm still here. I'm still waiting for that.
Oh, okay. I just didn't hear anything.
All right. All right, ma'am. You still there with me?
Yes, I'm still here.
All right. Now, Miss Page, I can see there was one transaction that was been initiated yesterday from a number which is 385-202-05. We received a request to initiate an international wire transfer in the name of a gambling website known as betonline.com,
Bet online.
and which was supposed. That is correct, ma'am. This website is basically being operated from China and Russia.
Oh, Lord.
It is an international betting website. Yeah. So this transaction, we received a request from the number which I mentioned you, which is 385-202-0. Recognize this number?
It's my cell phone. I just told you twice.
That's your cell phone number. Okay. So from
Right.
this number, we received a request to initiate an international wire transfer in the name of a gambling website known as betonline.com out of your Advantage savings account ending in 9876, which
Okay.
was supposed to be coming out of your account within next 3 hours from now.
And how much is this transaction?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mention the amount. It was for $34,800.
$34,800 to a company called Bet Online.
That is absolutely correct, which was supposed to be coming out of your account within next 3 hours from now.
Okay, well, that's kind of a shock. That's a lot of money, and all I can tell you is that was not initiated by either myself or my husband. Gambling is illegal
All
in
right. So if
Utah.
you did not,
Gambling is
I
illegal.
completely understand that. I completely understand that. So if it wasn't been initiated from your end, would you like me to go ahead and cancel this transaction coming out of your account?
Yes, please cancel it. It's totally
All
illegal.
right, ma'am. All right, ma'am. Just allow me at least a couple of more minutes over here. Let me just try to get a hold of the cancellation team. And as soon as I get the confirmation, I'll just provide you with the same, okay? Please make sure you hold the line. Thanks.
All right, thank you.
Wow. Okay, so my guess is they're going to want me to, if I wire anything, wire it to a foreign bank account. It's low enough, they might actually want me to do Bitcoin. I'm going to throw them. I got to think of another. Let me think for a second. Ugh. I'm going to use the prenuptial agreement. I'm going to have to stop. I'm going to have to change my story eventually. Prenuptial agreement is my current way of arguing against it. We could go the route of Chappie playing banker if she's available, and not allowing foreign banks due to the war. Let me see if Chappie's available. To get away from Bitcoin, I could claim that as a state of Utah employee, I am forbidden from using Bitcoin machines. by an NDA that I signed in contract. And so, and then of course the amount 34,000 would be very difficult to get withdrawn. I'm serious. At least in Utah when I was there, I never tried it, but I know for pretty much a fact that you can't just walk into any bank in Salt Lake City and expect to pull out $34,000. You're going to wait a couple days. Even in Reno, Nevada, a gambling community, there were limits that were like at 4 to 5 or 6,000. I used to do contract work for Bank of America, actually Hewlett Packard, and we were doing a contract for Bank of America, and I got to see the cash vault on Mill Street in Reno, Nevada. And whenever somebody needed a large withdrawal, they would send an armored truck to the cash vault to count out and pick out the said cash and deliver it to the bank. But it always took a day or two before you can get it. Oh, you want me to do the drone story? That one I got to be careful with. I got to, instead of telling them, I want them to discover it as a PDF on my desktop. That would be more devastating to them.
Hello? Are you there?
I'm here.
Okay, just checking. I just didn't hear anything.
No issues with that, ma'am. You just gotta allow me at least 2-4 more minutes over here because the situation seems to be a little bit complicated than we think of.
Oh,
Because
really?
it seems to us it's already been a pre-authorized transaction at the customer's end, if you understand what does that mean.
Well, I know what pre-authorized charge is. I mean, I get them all the time. And if I go by, if I
So it
buy,
seems to us,
if I
so
buy
it seems
fuel,
to us it's already been that kind of transaction.
okay.
But still, I'm just trying my level best to cancel this transaction, okay? So just allow me at least a couple of more minutes over here. Please make sure you bear with me. Thanks.
All right.
All right, folks. Cheesy Biscotti gave me the premiere for tomorrow, so we're on for 2 p.m. tomorrow Eastern time for my premiere. When my stream ends tonight, I'll take a quick break and then I'll edit the video and add my commentary. I'll give you kind of an idea of what it will be about. I'm not going to give it away completely, but based on the commentary, it's a tech support scammer.
All
Yeah,
right, ma'am. A quick confirmation
critical.
from your end that did you call the bank yesterday at 2:45 p.m. in the afternoon from a
No,
number which is 385-2020?
no. I don't ever call my bank. I mean, I really need to. You
All
keep
right, I'll
repeating.
give you the
You,
information that
you,
how
you, you keep repeating my number. You have said my number 3 times, and you keep saying it over and over.
I
I don't understand you.
I completely understand that. But the information that I can see over here, that's the information I have to let you know, right? So in
Okay.
that information, it's keep getting your number over there. So I had to tell you about that.
All right.
Okay.
Well, okay.
Right
I
now, at
just
this point of time, we received the phone call exactly at 2:45 p.m. yesterday in the afternoon on one of the branch for Chase Bank, and they basically pretend to be you, okay? And they have asked us to confirm the transaction that they have initiated in the morning. Now,
okay. That's
what we
unusual.
usually do, ma'am, in these kind of now, what we usually do in these kind of situations, we have to go ahead and we have to verify that we are actually talking to the customer who is an account holder with the Chase Bank, okay, for this particular account.
Okay.
So for the verification, we have asked you to provide us with your credentials in order for us to make sure that we are actually talking to the customer and in order for us to go ahead and validate that particular transaction. Now, somebody has given all the verification, all the credentials of yours, whatever we have asked them to provide us for us to go ahead and make sure that we are actually talking to the customer. So that's how it becomes a pre-authorized transaction. And even we have asked them to confirm us with your social security number, and they are successful in giving that particular information to us. So that's
Okay.
how it becomes a pre-authorized transaction. So unfortunately, there's no way out by which we can go ahead and cancel any kind of pre-authorized transaction until and unless it is not a situation of an identification theft. And if you're claiming your situation to be an identification theft, then you have to prove it to the financial institution. At the same time, you have to prove it to the Federal Trade Commission, who has put this transaction on hold right now. They haven't released the funds in the receiver's account. So at this point of time, I have a lot of questions for you because I need to make sure it's not a similar situation where
Okay.
what exactly happens, the customer, they do gamble on these kind of gambling websites, but when they lost their amount of money, they comes to the bank and claim that, hey, it's not been done from my end. Are you getting my point, what I'm saying, or no?
That sounds something like what a mafia agent would say. Are you getting my point? And Godfather 2, that's what Cornelius Corleone said to his victim. Do you get my point? What kind of language is that?
I mean, that's how I talk.
He should have said, do you understand? Do you get my point?
I'm so sorry. I'm
That's
so
a
sorry
crude.
for that. Do you
That
understand
is,
that?
yeah, I do understand. But what I don't understand is why you can't cancel a pre-authorized transaction. That doesn't make sense to me.
Because because that affects the bank's reputation right now, ma'am. We are also answerable to the federal government right
Yeah,
now. That
it,
why
I
did
tell you
we
what, it
authorize?
certainly
Just
does.
just let
Your
yeah,
inability,
just let
your inability to cancel a pre-authorized
you
transaction makes your
you
reputation look really
you ask
bad.
you ask me a question. Now you're not letting me answer the question for you. How come I would be make you understand that
I'm
what's
just
going
saying.
on right now?
I was
So if
just,
you ask,
I was
so
just
if you ask
affirm.
me any
I was,
question,
I was,
you
I was
ask,
just, I was.
ma'am, Miss Page, if you ask me any questions, you should give me enough time to explain you that what's going on. If you keep
Okay.
repeating yourself, that doesn't mean that you haven't done this transaction, right?
You said it
So
was
just
giving you
don't
a.
try to yell on me right now.
You said it was giving you a bad reputation, and it certainly does. A bank that can't
That is
cancel a.
absolutely correct because if we go ahead and if we try to cancel any kind of these kind of transactions that is being already authorized by the customer, it is going to be counted as illegal and against the banking policies that are being made by the Federal Trade Commission. Okay,
Well, what if I
so do not
mistakenly?
teach
What if
me
I?
rules and
What if I?
regulations.
What if I order something from Amazon, and I call Amazon and say I want to cancel, and they say no, you can't. You need to call your bank. So I called you and asked you to cancel it. You're going to call it illegal because I made a mistake ordering something that I didn't mean to from Amazon, and you're going to say it's illegal?
But this is not a same situation right now, which you are giving me an example of. Okay, so just
Okay.
don't try to mix up the things right now.
Okay. Well, I'm claiming
Let me just
somebody.
ask you this: that
I'm claiming somebody else has obviously hacked into my phone and spent money on a gambling
I mean, that's
website,
what you're
and I'm asking you to
saying. That's
cancel
what
it.
you're saying. How can we
I'm,
make
I-
sure?
I'm
How
asking
can
you.
we make sure that you haven't done this transaction? How
I,
can we make sure? Do you have enough evidence with you that
yes,
prove that it doesn't been done
yeah,
from your end?
I have two pieces of evidence. One, Pornhub is blocked by the state of Utah. It's blocked by the state of other states as well. I can't go to Pornhub even if I
Mhm.
wanted to. Two, gambling is illegal in Utah. I I can't even do it if I wanted
So that
to.
doesn't mean that you cannot. Of course, yes, you can. There are many
How?
ways by which you can do that.
I
Of
don't see
course, yes.
how.
I'm not
Three.
sure about it.
I
You are
also
supposed to.
have. I also
You lives
have.
over there.
I also have over 10 years worth of transactions, none of which reflect gambling or porno. Why all of a sudden would I start doing it? So you don't see a trend. That gives you circumstantial evidence that I wouldn't do it. Also, too, the sheer
Let me just ask
number,
you this.
the sheer number, 34,800. The last time I spent something like that
And
was 3 years ago.
there's no point. There's no point in getting any kind of arguments with you right now. Okay. So just listen to me very carefully right now. What
I'm
our
listening.
priority is just to stop this transaction. Okay. But if you
Okay.
keep yelling on me, I won't be able to concentrate on the things which I am supposed to do at this point of time.
I'm not yelling.
I'm a fraud specialist since last 7
I'm just
years. Okay.
scared. I'm just
And
scared.
I'm
I'm
the top of
sorry.
the line for this department.
I'm just scared. This is
And I'm
frightening.
just doing my job over here. I'm just doing my job over here,
I
okay?
know. I know. And
And
you're
did I
getting.
take your amount of money? You are reacting. No, no, no. You are reacting in such a way that I took your amount of money.
No, I'm not saying you did it. What would you do if someone inadvertently ordered $34,800 out of your bank? You would be alarmed too.
If I would be at your if I would be at your place, I would have reacted the same. I completely understand that, but you're not understanding my situation. You're not trying to be in my shoe right now.
Okay, I've got some water. Let me take a sip of water. It'll calm me down.
Please, 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 please have it. Just calm yourself, and then we can talk.
All right. I'm fine. I'm sorry. I'm calmer.
All right.
Is there a
No
solution?
issues with that. There's
Is
no
the,
need
is,
for.
is
There might be a solution. There might be a solution. I cannot give you an assurity over here that we are going to stop it. But if we think if you are, I mean, going to give us the enough evidences that can work in your favor with the Federal Trade Commission, if they're going to believe your story that it's not been done from your end, maybe they're going to let you some way out by which we can stop it. But for that, I need to ask you some questions over here. May I know from your end that apart from
okay.
you, who might have the access to any of your personal or financial information, like any kind of financial advisor, or you just take care of your accounts on your own?
Well, my husband and I take care of our accounts on our own.
No financial advisor, right?
Even our financial advisor would not have access to our accounts. If we would go to one,
Would not have the access to your account.
we would show them printed bank statements. They wouldn't be able to log into our bank.
Okay, I get that. And may I know from your end that when was the last time you physically went in the bank?
It's been a while, a little over a year ago. I had to get something notarized.
And if you recall,
I had to get some.
what exactly you did in the bank,
I had to get something notarized for real estate. He hung up on me. He just hung up on me. Okay, I can call the original scammer back. He gave me his phone number. Let's wait 2 minutes and see if he calls me back. That was weird. I've never had them hang up. I was treating him very, very, very nicely. I was not yelling at him. I sounded alarmed, but not unreasonably alarmed. Okay, I'm gonna call the original scammer back if the number's real.
Hello, can you hear me, ma'am?
Yes, Eric, I was talking to
Hello.
the. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can hear you, miss.
I was talking to a Chase Bank representative, and in mid-sentence he just suddenly hung up. I don't understand why.
I think we got disconnected. I think you got disconnected from the bank. It's okay. Let me connect you back.
Okay, I'd like to
Just
talk
hold the
to
line,
him.
okay?
All right.
Yeah, of course, ma'am. Let me connect you back with
Yes,
your bank. Just hold the line.
I was talking to a Miguel Narton.
Miguel Martin, okay.
Yeah, it sounded like the bank guy. It really did. Yeah, a bank would be able to cancel a pre-authorized transaction. Also, too, you would see it in your bank. There's no such thing as a hidden pre-authorized transaction. You can have hidden automatic payments, but you're going to see it at a website that's going to process it. But you wouldn't have a hidden pre-authorized transaction. That's bullcrap. Uh, so far, it looks like this bait might be over if we don't get to talk to Miguel again.
This is Miguel.
Hi, Miguel. It's Karen.
Am I talking to Miss Page?
This is Karen.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Miss Page. We got disconnected. I'm not sure why.
Okay. Is there a number I can dial
Hello.
you directly if we get disconnected again?
There's only one way out by which you can reach me, which would be completely safe and secure, as you might be facing some kind of network issues and something like that. So there's only one way out by which you can reach me. You need to call the Microsoft back and you need to ask them to connect your call with Miguel. They're gonna do it for you. That's the only safest
Okay.
way that we have right now. I hope you
Okay.
understand that.
I do understand. My
Yeah,
phone was hacked. Okay, so I fully
I completely
understand.
understand.
I fully understand what you're saying. There's a $34,800 transaction to bet online. You are unable to cancel it, and we're going to need to have the help of the FTC. Is that what you're saying?
That is absolutely correct.
All right. I'll do whatever it takes because my husband will throw a fit if he sees this charge come out of our bank. I will throw a fit.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Would you mind to repeat it back?
We need to do something because my husband will throw a fit if $34,800 comes out of our checking account. I myself will throw a fit. This is bizarre.
Ma'am, ma'am, you're just kind of breaking up. You're just going in and out. I'll just do one thing for you. I'll just ask the mic to call back, okay? Just make sure you pick it up.
You can't hear me?
Yes, I cannot hear you. You're kind of breaking up. You're just going in and out.
Okay, then let me call you directly.
I'll just ask the Microsoft to get you a call, then they are gonna get you connected from their secure line.
That's what we just did. And you're answering my
But you're
question. You can hear me just fine. And I can hear you just fine.
I can.
I'm going to talk to the
That is
FTC.
absolutely correct. But
Let me talk
at
to the
my
FTC.
end,
Let me talk to the FTC. I'm done with you. You can't do anything.
it was you are going in and out. That is the only reason I'm requesting you.
Then get a better
that
phone.
I'm gonna request.
Get a better phone.
Get a better phone, right? That's not my phone on which we are talking right now. That is
I'm using
a company phone.
I'm using an iPhone 15 with AT&T. It's not my phone.
I understand that. Just give me at least a couple of minutes, okay?
Okay.
That guy is a douchebag. He's a complete douchebag. I wonder if I'm going to get Mr. Angry like I had yesterday from the FTC. They're running out of time. The banks close at 6 p.m. It's 4 p.m. right now.
All right. I was just asking you that when was the last time you physically went in the bank for your banking purpose?
It's
What did
been
you
a
told me?
while. It's been over a year. I had to get something notarized.
It's been
I had to get
it's been over a
something.
year.
I had paperwork I needed for my work. I went to the doctor.
Mhm.
I had to get a COVID
Mhm.
shot, and I had to have it notarized. So
Mhm.
I went into my bank to use their notary public.
Okay. The only reason I'm asking you that, because there could be only two possibilities by which this could happen. The first
Okay.
one, as you're claiming that the hackers did it. But let's suppose if it wasn't being done by these hackers, then there might be a strong possibility that we are left with right now that there might be someone who is working as an employee in the Chase Bank, but at the same time, they are also working for these hackers.
Well, that
Basically,
wouldn't be
what I
good.
would like to convey, yes. So basically, what I would like to convey over here that there might be a possibility, there might be someone from the bank itself who might have all of your personal and financial information with them, who might have approved this transaction without you even knowing it,
Oh,
because we
okay.
have arrested a couple of employees before a month ago who were working for these kind of hackers who try to initiate these kind of transactions and process these kind of transactions without having the knowledge of customer.
Well, it
Do you
sounds
understand
to,
what I'm saying? So all I would like to confirm
well,
right now
I guess
that
I
if you
can ask. I can't.
recall the conversation which you had at the bank, is there something which seems suspicious to you? Like, did they ask you any unusual or unnecessary questions at the bank or something like that happen?
Yeah, they asked me why are you having to have a COVID shot diagnostics notarized, and I said my work
I'm so sorry.
require my.
I'm so sorry. Would you please repeat it? Please repeat it.
They were surprised that my employer was having me get a COVID shot diagnostics report notarized. I wasn't doing a financial transaction. I was just using their notary public. I very rarely have to go to my bank. I do most of my banking from home.
I understand that. All right. Let me just do one thing over here, ma'am. This amount of money, $34,800, is already been out from the Chase Bank. Okay. But somehow it's been put on a hold by the Federal Trade Commission Fraud Department.
Okay.
They haven't got the verification from the bank's fraud team right now. Okay. And they are yet to release the funds in the receiver's account, that is betonline.com's account, until now. Okay.
All
So I'm
right.
gonna see what I can do for you in this situation. I'm gonna try to get a hold of a federal agent from the FTC, and I'll try to explain them the whole situation from the beginning. That how we
Okay.
get a hold of the Microsoft, and from over there you get a hold of the fraud specialist team for the Chase Bank. And I'm gonna try to explain them that it might be a case of an identification theft, whereas your identification is being used by some third person that are hackers in your situation, and you did not know anything about this transaction, and you didn't receive any kind of notification from the bank saying about this transaction, right or no?
I received no notifications.
All right, perfect. So it's going to take at least 10-15 minutes for me to go ahead and have the conversation with the FTC. So would
Okay.
you mind in the meantime if I put you on a hold for next 10-15 minutes over here?
I don't mind at all. Take your time.
All right. All right. And in the meantime, did you have written down each and every of this information which I have given it to you, that from where your transaction has been initiated, from which account, on which website, and what is the precise amount that has been requested or no?
Right. It came from my savings account, which ends in 9876. The amount taking or being taken is 34,800, and it's going to a site called Bet Online.
That is absolutely correct. And the mode of the payment that they try to initiate, that is an international wire transfer.
Oh, okay. That's okay.
Please
That sounds
please write
really
down that
bad.
as well. All right. Now, now
I don't.
just give me at
What,
least 10, 15 minutes. Please make sure you stay
I,
on the line. Yeah,
I,
please go ahead.
I do have a question. Okay, so
Sure.
if I go to like Amazon and I never order $34,000 worth of stuff, but let's say I order something for $4,000 from Amazon. Okay,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It doesn't do a wire transfer from my bank to Amazon. It does a bank
That is
draft.
absolutely correct.
So
That is absolutely correct.
this bet online
It doesn't go
transaction,
through a wire transfer.
this bet
But
online
this
was not a
particular,
wire. It was not a wire
I'll
transfer.
give you, I understand your question and I'll give you an answer for that. This particular website, which I have mentioned you, that is known as betonline.com, okay? This website gives you an option to add the money on that particular website through a wire transfer. They gives you an option. The website gives you an option.
No, because when I go to pay my Questar gas bill, I have to enter
Hmm.
my routing number and my checking account number, and I have
And they
never
have,
I have never ever been able to say take it out of my savings account. It's not externally accessible. I don't understand how they can invoke a wire
and
transfer from the savings account because a couple of years ago when we bought a Winnebago, we had to transfer
mhm,
money from checking to savings in order to wire it.
that is absolutely correct. All they require for them to go ahead and initiate any kind of wire transfer out of your savings account, all they will be requiring just your credentials, account number, routing number, name, and your social security number. That's all. So that's how they can initiate the transfer out of your savings account. Why cannot they?
Okay, I guess.
Of course, yes. I know. You're just guessing it. I know. I'm working for the bank. Okay.
You're the expert, I'm not, so I'll take your word for it.
All right. Now, just give me at least 10, 15 minutes. Please make sure you hold the line. Thanks.
Okay.
This idiot does not know how banking works. You can't send money from your savings account. I mean, there might be some banks that will let you do it, but I know with my bank and with Bank of America and U.S. Bank, not once has it ever been possible to send money from a savings account directly to another bank. You have to transfer it. You have to, especially this amount, you'd have to go in. You have to sign tax forms. If you go to a website and you want to put in a bank account and routing number, it's going to come out of your checking account. There's no way for it to know or even ask for the savings account. It just doesn't happen. Now, that doesn't mean that there aren't banks that allow it. I don't know. I can Google it. I mean, is there any bank that allows direct payment from savings accounts? Okay, there are some credit unions that allow direct debit to pay bills from, that's different. Paying bills. It's still an ACH transfer though. But you have to set that up inside of your bank on the bill pay. So I know I can do that with my Cypress Credit Union. So if I log into Cypress Credit Union, okay, and then I go to bill pay, I can click it. Okay, so I go to services or transactions, bill payment. Yeah, no, it only lets me do it from the savings checking account. I can't do it from, so my bank doesn't allow it. So this guy's full of crap. Well, for my Google search, there's a way to set up bill payment from some banks. Some banks will allow you to pay your bills with savings accounts, but mine doesn't. Um, Chase might. I don't know. These scammers are despicable. And he was getting rude with me at the same time. I mean, that's not how you treat. That's not how a bank rep would treat a customer. They wouldn't.
That you wanna like, bitch, don't fuck with me.
Sorry about that. I just peeking at Twitch real quick. That's crazy. I don't know what to say other than after this bait, we're going to be working on either merchandise, chatbot stickers, or a Suno song, and then we're going to play Detroit Become Human. He better hurry. Banking hours close. I'm going to tell him my bank closes at 6. But I have a feeling they're going to go for Bitcoin. I really do. Yeah, not unless they want to get written up, coached, and probably fired. No kidding. Yeah, I've yet to come across a bank employee that was rude. I mean, talk about generally a stress-free job. I've never met a rude bank employee, both men and women. They're very empathetic on business empathy. That doesn't mean there aren't any angry employees working at banks, though, because some of these banks are actually facing possible closure, and I'm sure there's dangers of layoffs at some of them. That'll make anybody nervous and upset.
All right, you still there with me?
Yes, I'm still here.
All right, thanks for staying on the line. Now, unfortunately, I won't be able to get you with any kind of confirmation at this point of time, as you know that we are here in the Eastern time zone. So according to the Eastern time zone, it's already 6 past 21 over here. Okay. So there's
Right.
no way that I can get a hold of any federal agent from over there.
Oh, I
So
imagine so.
unfortunately, what we are supposed to, yes, ma'am. So unfortunately, what we are supposed to do as of now, I just need to keep this particular transaction on hold. And considering you are saying that it might be a case of an identification theft, okay? And the most probable information that I can give it to you that is going to be by tomorrow morning, somewhere between 9 and 10. So you just
Okay.
gotta let me know what time you would be available at your home to talk to me so I can just go ahead and mention that over here in the file.
I'm not going to be available tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to travel to Aug, or I'm going to most likely travel to Provo to visit my mother. She's in a retirement home. So I'll be busy.
Okay.
I'm not going to be available tomorrow.
I mean, you just need to have a conversation for at least an hour, not more than that. So is there any way you can get a time frame of an hour to talk to me so that we can get it resolved?
Not tomorrow, no.
Not possible.
No, not possible. I'm going to
So
be,
you would be able to pick up the phone call, right? You would be able to pick
no.
up the phone call in case if I try to reach you.
I have to turn my cell phone into security when I visit the retirement center. It's a security protocol.
So sorry.
It's a security protocol. I have to turn in my cell phone into security when I visit my mother.
You have to turn your cell phone into security, right? That's what you're saying.
Right. It's for medical privacy reasons.
All right. All right. Give me at least 4 minutes over here. Let me just talk to my head authorities about it, and let's see how they want us to go ahead with these procedures. Okay. Give me at
Okay.
least 4 minutes. Yeah.
Because I don't know. I know that on the East Coast the banks are closed, but Here, the bank is open to 6 p.m. So, I mean, we still have an hour and a half. Maybe my local, I know you're saying that there might be someone involved at my bank, but maybe something can be done. I mean, Chase Bank is
I
a
under-
Chase Bank is a national bank,
I,
and
under-
in California and
I
Utah,
understand that.
the banks are still open.
It's Yeah, I understand that. It's not a concern that I'm having that the banks are open at your place or no. It's the concern that I'm having that I'm unable to get any kind of information from the Federal Trade Commission right now. That's what I told you. Do you
Yeah,
understand that?
yeah, that I can understand.
Yes. So that is the only reason I'm telling you. You just need to give me at least 4 minutes over here so I can see what I can do for you. If there's any way out by which we can complete the rest of the procedures by today itself, I'm just gonna give you the confirmation of it, okay?
Okay, well, I appreciate
But
your help.
the chances for that are very less.
Okay, so
So
what
you gotta think of it that at what time
what
should we talk by tomorrow morning so that we can just take care of the situation.
I'm leaving at 5 a.m. to go see my mother, and I'm not going to be back until well into the evening. I visit her every
Well,
Saturday. She's an elderly lady, and she's on her last days, and I want to spend the day with her.
okay. Let me see what I can do for you, okay? Please
All
make sure
right,
you stay on the line.
all right.
Yeah.
In reality, I could run a Scambait tomorrow before my premiere. In fact, I'm gonna offer that to them. I can get a bank, but see, I have a feeling they're gonna do Bitcoin. I really do. It's low enough. It smells like a Bitcoin thing. He just hung up on me.
Hello. We called Microsoft back.
Leave a message after the beep.
Hello, this message is for Eric. Eric, it's Karen Page. Once again, the manager that I was talking to from Chase Bank dropped the call, and he doesn't give me a phone number. He told me I had to call you back so I can get transferred. Could you please help me? I want to know what's going on. Apparently $34,800 is going to come out of our account, and they're telling me there's not much that can be done. Thank you. I didn't have
A way for me to end the message or anything. But he's still connected to my machine. I'm gonna open up Notepad. Try him again. Eric is still connected to my computer.
hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, is this Eric?
Yeah, this is Eric from Microsoft. I believe you got disconnected from the bank.
Well, I was talking to Miguel and it dropped the phone again. He said he was going to try to help me resolve this $34,800 charge.
Okay, not a problem. Let me connect you again, okay?
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank
So
you,
Miguel
Eric.
is waiting for you. Just hold on.
Thank you.
All right, Miss Page, this is Miguel.
Miguel, I just realized there is a way
Mm-hmm.
that I could work with you tomorrow right at 9 a.m. sharp, if that would work.
You you can do that, right?
That's when my bank opens at 9 a.m. And then I
That's
would be,
great. That's great. So without having any kind of conversation with me, you are not supposed to do anything from your end. Just make sure of that in your mind, okay?
well,
Otherwise,
what,
the situation can get even worse. Just make sure of that.
yeah, but
Now, in our first,
what concerns me is the FTC is a government office and they're going to be closed on the weekend. So I don't understand why they
I'll
would
see
be,
what I can do for you. I'll see what I can do for you. But as I have mentioned earlier, the most probable thing which I can tell you, that is gonna be by tomorrow morning. That what exactly we are supposed to do next. Okay.
is there any way
But
you can give
yeah,
me a direct number that I can call you at? Or do I have to
you can
call
reach
it?
me on the same number. You can
I,
reach me on the same number. I'll try to get an extension for this particular number, which should be 771-717.
call you tomorrow. I'll call you tomorrow at 9 a.m. sharp.
No issues with that, ma'am. I'll be expecting your call. Okay. And
All right.
until then, is there any possible way you can just get a hold of any of the identification proof from your end right now? Do you have your driver's license with you?
Yes, what? I mean, you want me to send you a photo of my driver's license?
That is absolutely correct. So that I can put that in your file, and from over there we can just try to prepare some documentation and the paperwork about the situation what we are going through right now. So is there any way you can send that driver's license to me on this secured number?
On the 771? Yeah, I can do that. I'll have to take a picture.
Please do that and let me know once it's sent from your end. Thanks.
Well, it's going to take some time. I mean, I'm going to have to get my film cap camera and,
Just take a just take your time.
okay, give me 5 minutes.
Sure.
All right, thank you.
All right. So I'm just going to send them what I have. Like I said, they're going to go for Bitcoin. I'm almost certain. I'm going to real quick change the background of the card, because if they're the same call center, I don't want them to see the same desk shot. If I can find one with both. Okay, I gotta go find Raymond Roberts. 2024. Yeah, there we go. I'll use that. It'll only take me a couple of minutes to do it. Folder, Karen page 6. Paste. Just gotta go find Karen pages. If I don't have the 3D pick, I'll have to. Yeah, there it is right there. Perfect.
Does it say it's sent from your end?
Yeah, I'm getting ready to take the picture, then I have to transfer it to my phone so that I can send it to you.
All right. All right.
Give me a couple minutes.
Of course, yes.
Thank you.
What a douchebag. Okay, so I just need to real quick make it. Doesn't take but a minute. Deposit. That should be a layered. Okay, I'm just going to send what I have. I can't, I don't have time for this. Okay, let's go into current page. I'm going to go to Multimedia Center. And I'm on 0562. Copy his phone number.
All right. I'm sending you the photo now.
All right. Once it says sent from your end, just let me know.
All right. Okay, I just sent it. I used our driver's license. Hello? Hello? Hello?
All right, ma'am, you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. I get the picture. Okay. Now I'm just gonna go ahead and prepare the documentation and the paperwork under your name. And you're supposed to talk to me tomorrow morning around 9 in the morning, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm planning. I'll call you right at 9 a.m.
That would be great. So just make sure you get me a call around 9 in the morning, and I'll be picking up your phone call, and I'll let you know what we are supposed to do next at that particular point of time. Okay?
All right, and you know that I'm in the Mountain Time Zone, correct?
That is correct, ma'am.
So it's 4:38 p.m. right now.
It's okay.
All right, I will call you at 9 a.m. sharp.
All right, ma'am. Thank you. I'll be expecting your call in that case. Thanks. You may have a good day.
You too. Thank you so much. Thanks for your help. I appreciate it.
All right, ma'am. Yeah, bye.
Bye-bye. What a dick. So I'll
Stream tomorrow at 9 just to do it, I guess. The video editing I'm doing tonight after my stream, so it's no biggie. I think since it's only 4:30, do you want to troll some scammers before we do any merchandise? We can just call and troll them. I mean, that's pretty much all we can do at this point because I doubt they're going to even answer their phone if they do at all. So I'm gonna open up my trolling phone. Yeah, the guy was a dick. He was. He's a dick. Yeah, I didn't answer. 1-831-529. Maybe they will. Very little banks are open, so there's no reason to bait them, really. They're closed. Trying a different PayPal. Hello? Hey, Bald Ass Eagle, if you've been subscribed for 17 months, you should get a sticker. Bald Ass, send an email with subject sticker to modderpaulofficial@gmail.com and I'll create a sticker for you. I need an image, maybe an eagle, and a sound that you would like. And I'll create a chatbot sticker for you. So they almost said hello. Let's try them again with a different number.
Hello, thank you for get connected to support. How may I help you?
Yeah, I'm calling for the PayPal billing department.
Yes.
I need to talk to billing department, not support.
Yes. This is billing department. Tell me.
I have an invoice for $899 for what looks like Bitcoin. But I have some problems with the invoice. I don't quite understand it. I don't understand the
Okay.
invoice.
Okay. Now this is your cell phone, which I'm talking to you.
Yeah, it's my cell phone, but why have you guys sending these invoices out with a misspelling? You misspelled transaction. You misspelled transaction and you misspelled registered. You don't do a spell
Because
checker?
you are purchasing.
You don't do a spell checker?
Sir, you are purchasing.
What kind of idiot
Hey,
designed?
motherfucker, you.
What kind of idiot
Hey,
designed this
motherfucker,
font?
you mother.
He's not very happy, was he?
Thank you for calling support. This is Kevin. How may I help you?
Hi, Kevin. I have a question about an invoice for PayPal.
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल
I
बहन
really
चोद भाग जा कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का
understand
बच्चा
what you're saying. I don't understand Spanish. What do you mean? What are you saying? I don't understand Spanish. Hello?
तेरी माँ की चूत भाई बड़ी मजबूत दाल है गन्ना निकले जूस
I don't speak Spanish. I don't understand Spanish.
Suck my dick.
What?
Randy.
What? It's pretty bad, you know?
तेरी माँ की चूत.
I hung up before they heard it.
Yes, hi. Thank you for calling support. This is Harold speaking. How may I help you?
तेरी माँ की चूत. तेरी माँ की चूत.
तेरी माँ की लौड़ा.
That's a very common Hindi curse.
Thank you for calling support. This is Ryan. How can I help you?
If I were to see you walking down the street, I would cross to the other side to avoid you because you stink. You don't take any baths for months, don't brush your teeth, and you probably can't afford to buy food. You are a disgusting person.
How
Go
did you
away,
know about
scammer.
my friend?
Randy.
How did you know about my friend?
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को
Hey,
चोदू
how
माँ
did
का
you know
लोड़ा ना
about
हो
my
तो
friend?
कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं
चुप
बहन
हो,
की लोड़ा
चुप हो, यार.
भाग जा कुत्ता बहन का
चुप हो
लोड़ा
जा. चुप हो जा, गांडू. और सुनेगा गाली. Fuck you. पीछे जाने से ऐसी आवाज निकलता है जैसे तुम निकाल रहे हो. Asshole.
Oh no. Typer's busted again.
Like I said, there's really no point in me calling them because it'll easily.
Hello, I am a very rich Western girl and you are a piss-poor scammer turd who can barely speak English. Wow, what a difference a real life.
Okay, now I'm just gonna troll them.
I'll talk to them this time. Hello. Hello, anybody there? I'm calling. I got me an invoice. It says here, I'm pay $899 for something called Bitcoin. Hello?
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद भाग जा कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा.
You guys are stupid. You really are. You're too dumb to be a scammer. You can't. You're just too stupid. I think they're probably leaving the call center, is what's happening. Hello? Is anybody there? I've been trying to get a hold of you. Hello? I think they're done for the day because
The number you have dialed is not in service.
they're blocking numbers really quick too. So they're doing immediate block.
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद भाग जा कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा.
They hung up. They don't realize it. I have hundreds of numbers I can call them with. I mean,
Hello?
Yes, right. Thank you for calling support. This is Harold speaking. How may I help you?
If I were to see you walking down the street, I would cross to the other side to avoid you because you stink. You don't take any baths for months, don't brush your teeth, and you probably can't afford to buy food. You are a disgusting person. Go away, scammer.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Now, if I call him back with the same number, with the same caller ID, it's going to be blocked. Watch.
The number you have dialed is not in service.
See, they press a button called block on their, it's called, or it's a dialer that they have.
The number you have dialed is not in service.
Okay, that was the one that I already used, so I'm dropping down to the next one.
The number you have dialed is not in service.
Maybe they really disconnected, because I'm using brand new numbers.
Yes, right. Thank you for calling PayPal. This is Harold speaking. How may I help you?
चांद सितारा बोले भैंचोद नदी के किनारा बोले भैंचोद बोलो बच्चे सारे बोलो भैंचोद आर वाले सारे बोलो ग्रैप वाले सारे बोलो पैड़ा वाले सारे बोलो भैंचोद भैंचोद
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद भाग जाए कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा.
You're stupid. Hello? Hello, are you there?
You're a Brit monkey. You chutia? Brit monkey. Meow meow meow.
I always have fun with it.
Dag nabbit, got busted again.
Alright, well, we're done with them. I don't want to use my actual Scambait phone to patrol them. Hey, I got your sticker for Bald Ass Eagle, Jeremy. Alright, let's make a sticker. I think it'd be a good time to make a sticker. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, trolling's a lot of fun. I mean, I kind of wish I could afford to do the call pimping. The call pimping got expensive, though. That was the only problem. And not that many people were a fan of it, even though many of you might be. Can you guys give me a couple minutes? I'm just gonna play a simple drone video while I go to the restroom. I'm gonna take a quick walk, stretch my legs. What we're gonna do is, in 10 minutes, we're gonna create a sticker for Bald Eagle. I have the email from them. Damn good. Okay, give me a video. So, Eagle sound effect. Oh, that's beautiful. I love it. So, do you want me to use the actual image of that eagle, bald eagle? Because it looks like a damn cool eagle. He looks like a very, very, I don't want to say, I wouldn't say pissed, but determined eagle. He looks cool. I want to take a picture of it. There we go. Oh, there. Then there's the image of an eagle on a rock. So, which one would you prefer? Do you want eagle on a rock, or there's a eagle? Yeah, it returns back. I like the one where the eagle's facing the screen. I think it looks pretty cool. Let me run GIMP real quick, and I'll show you the guys the picture. Eagles are beautiful. I've always loved eagles. So this is the eagle that I'm talking about. Does that look cool? We'll shrink it down to 400. Actually, since it's only 225, we'll make it 500 by 281. And then the actual size, we'll zoom into 100%. Is about that big. I'm going to process it though, so I'm going to undo this and process it with fireworks because I think it'll look better. So we're going to basically go over to data projects. Should have chatbot in here somewhere. YouTube. Automatic stickers, new. And then we'll create a folder. I'm just going to call it Eagle. And then we'll call it eagle.jpg. 100%. And then give me a couple of minutes. I'm just going to take a quick walk. We'll come back and make a sticker out of that beautiful eagle. I don't know why GIMP isn't letting me. Oh, okay, discard. There we go. So I'm going to put on the side. Alright, folks, I'm back. It's way... Whoa.
It's way too hot out there. I went outside, I said, nope, and came back in. All right, we're going to make a sticker. So I'm going to shrink down to this size so we can make it. So it's a bald eagle. It's real beautiful. I'm going to go ahead and record the video that was sent to me because it's got the perfect sound of a bald eagle screeching. I consider it to be a very precious sound. Eagles are special animals. They really are. And I think that's why it's our national bird. Go to Audacity. Yeah, I love eagles too. There's a couple of live eagle cams on YouTube. They're really cool too. Okay, so I'm going to skip, record. Okay, so that should be pretty good. Okay, so I got that sample. So I'm just going to grab it. Let me zoom out so we can get the whole thing. Control C, edit, and file new. Paste it. Continue. File, export audio. Go to Chat-O-Matic, stickers, new, eagle, call it Eagle 2. And there's a reason for that because we're going to need to edit. Okay, so we got Eagle 2 recorded. Now we're going to open up the virtual machine so we can edit the picture. You would not want it to be a small animal and hear that. Oh, you would not want to be a small animal. Yeah, bald eagles makes me want to do research on them, you know, because let me look something up real quick. What are bald eagles native to? The bald eagle, Hylaetus leocephalus, is native to North America. And it's the only eagle that is solely native to the continent. So it's actually native to North America. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. I mean, then it's no wonder it's the national bird. I mean, and the concerted look of a bald eagle is unmistakable. It reminds me of the Beethoven picture, you know. I love bald eagles. I mean, they are nature's gift to dynamic birds. I mean, okay, so sticker, we're going to create one called Eagle. Let's go here. Let me check my chatbot folder to make sure we don't already have one called Eagle. And we don't. So Eagle is unique. So is Bald Eagle still in the chat? Yeah, Bald Ass Eagle is still there. Bald Ass Eagle. Okay, do you want to call your sticker as #Eagle? Or do you want it to be Bald Ass Eagle? Because that's a long... I highly recommend just Eagle. Okay, cool. Perfect. Okay, we'll call it Eagle. So we're going to edit it. I like this one because it seems very majestic. So what we're going to do is we're going to isolate the red background. I love the red background. It's really, really cool. Let me do an inverse. Well, I can't do an inverse selection. So I'm going to zoom in just because I want to make sure I get all of it. So we're going to grab it like right at the corner. I'm not going to grab the gradient. I'm just going to go this way and then, come on, go. Go. Come on, fireworks. That's taking forever. Let me go back to 12%. The position, I'll just do a safe selection. Almost there. Let me zoom in a little bit more. There we go. I love that photo. It looks really cool. Okay, we're going to copy it. File new. Paste it. Ah, come on. What did you do? That is not normal for that to do that. Edit, copy, file new. It should, there we go. That's what we wanted. Okay, now we'll go to 25%. We'll center it. And then we're going to do a modify canvas resize. Let's try 500 by 313. I think this should be nice and big. So what, and it's full size. It'll look like this. Which make a great sticker. And then we're going to put your name in the corner, okay, Bald Ass Eagle? So I'm going to copy and paste your name. And we're going to paste it here. And then we're going to size it right. So we got to pick a color that's going to contrast nicely with the image that we have here. I'm going to suggest purple or maybe Twitch blue. Let's get the size first. So we're going to be about like that, a little bit bigger. And I want to make it bold. Would you like it in Twitch blue, Bald Ass Eagle? Twitch blue HTML number. So the Twitch blue color, want to try purple first? Okay. Purple should look pretty good. It'll also indicate a type of royalty. So I'm going to try a light purple. Okay, so we're going to have to accentuate it. So let's outline it in white. Now that looks horrible. Let's try a black outline. And then let's make it bigger. Okay, we'll make it a little bit smaller. Okay, now we'll do the purple. Try a little bit brighter. I don't know, what do you think so far? Kind of hard to see. Let me zoom in a little bit more. That way we can kind of really, I like to give the person I'm giving the sticker to a lot of control over what they see. You like magenta at the end? Okay. Let's, so magenta at the end. Well, magenta, if you see this color band, magenta, let me, magenta color. Magenta's like a bright, almost pink. So this is magenta. Let me blur it a bit. That'll help. Put a blur of 1. That's too much. Do a blur 0.25. Okay, when we go back to 100%, it'll not be pixelated. We can also make it glow. So let's put a glow in there. We'll glow with the white. What do you think so far? So I'm going to wait for Bald Ass Eagle to... You like it? Okay, cool. Because I like to put people's names on the sticker. It really does make a difference. I'm going to shrink it just a little bit. I'm going to go down to 30 points. No, I'm going to go back up to 34. Okay, that looks really good. I want to make sure the glow is appropriate. That looks really good. I like that. That eagle looks like a serious eagle. It really does. Lovely eagle. Okay, we're going to save it. Oops. File, save as. Back up. Thumbs, sticker, eagle. We call it eagle FWP. Perfect. All right, so now we're going to copy this over to your chatbot folder. Paste it, and then now I'm going to set up your sticker. Go to skins. I was actually waiting for somebody to create a sticker with an eagle, so you're kind of answering a wish of mine. I just never mentioned it, so I'm kind of glad to see you do this. Let me check one quick thing. Okay. You've been subscribed for 17 months, so I'm going to tell you what, Bald Ass Eagle, we're going to start with this sticker, and then I'm going to come right back at you with an animated version, okay? So the animated 1-year sticker, which you surpassed, is going to have an eagle in motion. And I'll probably keep a similar sound effect, but I may do something musical behind it while the eagle's flying to the screen. So give me a couple of days, maybe over the weekend I might do it for you, but I will do it at some point. So in my to-do list, I'm going to say, Bald Ass Eagle has been a Prime subscriber for 17 months. You deserve a 12-month video animated sticker. So I'm going to put you in my notes. And I want to thank you for the dedication. That's it's notable to be a subscriber for that long. Okay, so I got Bald Ass Eagle. Okay, here we go right here. Bald Ass Eagle, 17 months. Prime. Okay, so you can expect the second sticker. It'll be called Eagle 2, and I'll email you once it's ready. But for the time being, we'll work on this one, okay? So what I'm doing is copying the template folder. I'm going to rename it to Eagle. And then the control file to Eagle. And then we're going to copy that beautiful bird in there. Delete the template original. It is 500 by 313. So I just put that into the perimeters. 500, 313. And it's called Eagle. Save it. All right, so the main sticker is ready. I just need to refresh and then find it. And Eagle, there you are. Load. Okay, so this is what it will look like on screen. I'm going to go ahead and pause the machine so we can see it. So this is how it will look. Okay. And now I need to write the script that will play that sound effect that we have. So I'm going to bounce back over to an existing sticker. Copy the batch file and the script file. Back to new. Eagle, paste it. So we have stop eagle. Start eagle. Edit the batch file. Replace this with eagle. I'm going to be speeding this part up pretty soon though, so just it's a matter of time. I have like a never-ending to-do list. It's crazy, as you can imagine. And to be honest, I don't ever want to ever reach the end of my to-do list. That would suck. You know, I'd be like, going, what's going on? I don't have anything to do. Okay, so when I double click Start Eagle, we should see it. And then Stop Eagle, it should go away. That looks good. Okay, now we're going to edit the actual sound. I'm going to go into Adobe. We're almost done. Waiting for Adobe Premiere to load up. So a beginning sticker is limited to 6 seconds. So I'm going to load up my Adobe template file. And I'll let you guys see it as soon as it's loaded. Adobe Premiere is taking longer to open these days because it loads in a bunch of crappy cloud-based AI crap that I don't use. Okay, so we're going to drag and drop your eagle sound effect in there. Okay, and then I'm going to create a title. And then we're going to use it to measure. Now, I want a little bit of silence in the beginning of it. So I'm gonna cut it off there. Okay, but I'm gonna start the sticker. Actually, let me do this. I need to zoom into that. So I can see the waveform a little bit better. All right, so I'm gonna, yeah, right there. So I don't want it to start off with the end of another sound cry. I'm gonna delete that. We're gonna bump this out. We're gonna make that 6 seconds. So your 1-year sticker will have a 20-second sound effect. So odds are pretty good. I'm gonna put a musical score with it. That sounds really good. I like it. Okay, so it's gonna end up dying in the middle of a scream, which is okay. We'll go ahead and cut it off there. That's fine. And then we're going to add a fade in and fade out. So let me end it. In. Now we're going to add some fade. First, we're going to set volume. That sounds about right. I'm going to go a little bit lower. Okay, that's about right. Now we're going to go back to volume. We're going to set a volume tracker at the end, one at the beginning, and then I'm going to put that one there, and we're going to counterbalance it. I'm going to put it right here. Now we're going to drop it and drop it. So this is what it will sound like. Now we're going to save it as an MP3. And we're going to save it into your chatbot folder. Stickers, new, Eagle. I'm going to call it Eagle MP3. And that's all there is to it. Next, I will rename Eagle, and then just so you can see it, I just basically tell it to start Eagle, stop Eagle, and to play the Eagle MP3. And this one's going to have to be a little bit longer. So we're going to take the first sleep command out, taking a fourth of a second. So we're going to put 52 or 5750. And let's see how that looks. How's that look? Like it? I'm tempted to go back and flatten out the actual MP3 because it does a little bit of a tick up at the end. I think it looks really good, but there's a little bit of change I want to make. Let me run Adobe again. I'm a bit of a perfectionist. I ran After Effects. That's stupid. Okay, I gotta wait for After Effects to load, and then I gotta close it and load Adobe. I don't even use After Effects yet. I will be using it, but let me see if I can load Adobe right away. Ah, there goes Premiere. Maybe it didn't really launch After Effects. What we're gonna do is we're gonna trail off the end of the, oh yeah, After Effects is loading. Hold on. Come on, After Effects. I'm waiting for a program to load so I can close it. Maybe I could end task it. It opened finally. Jeez, that took forever. Okay, there we go. We're good. Okay, let me go back into the Eagle sound effect. What we're going to do is we're going to go in and smooth it out at the end. There's a little bit of Eagle in there. Not that I don't like it. I just think that we should really knock that down. So I'm going to go like this. And I'm going to drop it. So, okay, that's the way I want it to sound. So that way it doesn't end with a harsh ending. That's important to me. So we go Control M. And it's an MP3. I'm going to chatbot. Stickers, new, Eagle. That's called Eagle 3. Right, now when we play it, this is how it's going to look and sound. Yeah, I think that's perfect. I'm going to build it. Now I just need to give you permission to play it. So let me close the Twitch chat bot. Okay, and then I have to go into Chatomatic, go to stickers, or not Chatomatic stickers. We need to, yeah, I got to copy it first. So stickers, new, Eagle, I copy eagle.exe and its associated batch files. You don't have a YouTube account, do you, Baldass? Because if you do, there is a way to play it on YouTube, but you have to be a member for 3 months in order to do it. Or are you just Twitch only? Okay, that's cool. Okay, that's fine. So, can we redo yours one of these days? Yeah, daily. Isn't yours the one with the it's called, what is your sticker again? It's the one with Chevy Chase in it, isn't it? With that rap song? Because it doesn't get claimed by YouTube. I mean, that's why I let you play it. I think it's called Tuck, or what is it called? And forgive me for not knowing. I have a lot of stickers. So, yeah, Kazoo. I like Kazoo. Oh, it won't play because I'll play it for you. I have the chatbot disabled right now. So if I play it for you,
That boy needs therapy. I'm gonna kill you. That boy needs therapy. Granny Kazoo, let's have it, you. Now when I count 3.
see, I like it. You want to change it? I mean, I give everyone the right to change your sticker. If you want it changed, all you got to do is email me and I'll make a change. But that doesn't get copyright claimed. It's kind of, I'm blown away that it doesn't, but it doesn't. All right, here we are. We're building. I love your sticker. That's a funny video, by the way. I watch it. I watch it every couple of months. That's how much I like it. Not your sticker, but the actual video that it references. It's totally cool. Okay, I'm putting your name into the permissions directory, Bald-ass Eagle. Okay, that looks good. You've been added to that part, and then I need to add the Eagle command to the chatbot itself. Eagle. All right, I think we got it. Okay, next is go back to you Twitch and then chatbot. Copy that. Delete. 3. All right, so I'm going to run the Twitch bot again, and then the controller. Okay, Baldass, type hashtag Eagle, and we'll see your sticker. Just type hashtag Eagle. Should work. Hopefully I didn't misspell anything. Let me try it myself. Okay, for some reason yours didn't. Let me double check the permissions. Something might be wrong. Let me close the Twitch one and review the CSV file. Okay, go to Twitch, chat. Not with Excel. Open it with the text file. No, I didn't misspell anything. EAGLE. LE. Let me copy and paste it just in case. And then let me recopy your name. That should work. Let me double check one other item. If you resubscribe today, it might not, you might not be in our list. That's the only one thing I can think of. Yep, you're not in. Okay, I need to re-download the subscriber list. That's why. That's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. Just give me a minute. Let's go to Twitch. Let's go to analytics. Earnings. Okay, you should be in the subscriber list now. Yep, there you are. Okay, now it should work. So I'm gonna run. I already ran that. What are you doing? TwitchBot, Twitch controller. Okay, now try hashtag Eagle, Baldess Eagle. It will work. Full sticker, love it. I'm gonna clap for you. Okay, I'm gonna look in my email to make sure nobody else did a sticker request. Okay, I don't have any other sticker requests. All right, so we got a little bit of time left before we play the game. You bet, Wild Ass Eagle. Great sticker. I think it looks nice. I'm gonna create some. I don't know. Do you want to play the game right now? It's 5:30. I need the stream to be at least 6 hours, so we still have a good 2.5 hours left in the live stream. So we can look at 2.5 hours of game, or I can make some merch if you want right now, like some stickers. What are you guys thinking? I can make some stickers. They cost like $8 a piece at Teespring. I don't want to make them if you guys aren't interested in them. I mean, that's just really what it boils down to. I mean, it's up to you guys. We can make Cosmo stickers if you want. I mean, or Beethoven stickers. Or we can just go right into the game. I love Detroit Become Human. It's a really good game. Right now on YouTube, we got 23 people, 28 people. So you're game for either. Okay. I'll tell you what, either this weekend or next weekend, I'm going to create a bunch of different merchandise. And then I'll show it off at the tail end of another stream. So let me have another quick break. I need to feed Beethoven. I tried to feed him a few minutes ago and he didn't agree with me. I'm gonna have to reboot this PC. I always reboot before I play the game. So I'm not leaving. You're gonna still see the camera, but I have to do a reboot because I need to refresh my my RAM. So just hang tight. I'm doing a reboot. Testing. Now you can hear me. Okay, there we go. Testing. Yep, I'm here. Okay, what I'm doing is I'm getting everything arranged. I got to open my browsers and then I got to close tabs that I don't need open. Looks like we did drop a couple of frames, but it looks pretty stable. That idiot that I have to call tomorrow. No, we're still at the same number. So we're doing great with the stream. On YouTube, looks like it still says excellent, which is good. Twitch says excellent, which is good. Okay, so let me realign my windows. Takes a couple minutes to do. I really like this Detroit Become Human. It's a remarkable game. It's tells the story of humans versus androids, but in a way that we don't witness today. So what you see in the game and what happens in today's world with ChatGPT doesn't compare to the androids that we see in this game. I also like to change the stream titles for Twitch and Kick. So I'll be doing that. Okay, I'm going to line up the game chat. There you guys are. Okay, there we go. I really like your sticker, Bald Ass Eagle. Eagles are very special creatures. They really are. Okay, I'm going to change the Twitch title to be Detroit Become Human. Okay, that's been done. Or not, it's not the title I'm changing, it's the game type. I don't change it on YouTube because there's no reason to. All right, and I'm going to close unneeded tabs to conserve memory. Close this. I'll also close those. I'm going to leave that open so I can raid somebody at the end if need be. Botrix. Yeah, keep that. Keep that. Google. Okay, now I'm going to drag these windows off the view. Okay, grab Chrome. Close those unnecessary tabs. Okay, those have been done. Running Steam. Let me get Discord open so I can maintain communication with my mods. Looks good. Steam is updating, I guess. Come on, Steam. Where are you? Waiting for Steam. Okay, there it is. Steam finally showed up. I love Steam. I don't know what you guys think, but I think Steam is pretty cool. Your mom is watching my stream? Oh, that's cool, Nikki. That's cool. All right, now we're ready to begin. I'm going to show you my gaming screen. Mass amount of icons. Let's start the game. Grab my controller because I use both the controller and the keyboard for the game because I like to walk around with the stick and then use the mouse and the keyboard for certain things. Make sure our volumes are good. Before we begin, I want to thank each and every one of you. Yeah, you can hear my voice. Well, there was no audio while I was rebooting. This is Chloe, by the way.
I think there's something wrong in my program.
Yeah,
Maybe I should reset.
you're a pretty girl, Chloe. We actually get to meet Chloe at some point. We really do. So no, Nikki, I'm tempted to play GTA 5 again, but I'm not ready for it. I don't know. My next game after this, Reyes' Girls. Yeah, I admit I'm a sucker for video game women. I'm getting a haircut this Sunday. Don't worry about it. I'm just doing my hat. I like Chloe. Chloe's pretty. Sorry if that offends you in any way. I think Chloe is pretty. Yeah, I think I have good taste. Okay, we'll continue. Anyways, I want to thank each and every one of you for sticking it out with me. Thank you. Appreciate it. No, Ghost Strike. The stickers have to be within a limited size frame. When I do the 1 year sticker, I make them bigger. When I do the 2 year stickers, I make them even bigger. And then when they're the 3 year stickers, I make it even bigger. See what I'm saying? So I have to grade them. I can't make all the stickers full screen. I have to make them a certain size. So anyways. Would you guys like to see Beethoven before we begin? I'm sure you do. Everybody wants to see Beethoven. You want to see my cat? Put a 1 in chat if you want to see Beethoven. I'll go get him. Just put a 1 in chat. I'll get the cat. He's gonna be rotten. He's gonna be meow 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 meow. Okay. I'll go get him. Hold on. I'll go get the kitty. I love Beethoven. Beethoven, your presence is requested. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna pick you up and I'm gonna drag you in front of my friends. I hold you in a most best way I can. Here he is. Meow. Aren't you well fed? You got fed 3 times today, dude. Meow. 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 You want me to put you back? You want me to put you back? Oh, okay. Okay. He's kind of temperamental, if you know what I mean. I love cats. I mean, cats are. You know what's cool about Beethoven this morning? I woke up at 4:30 a.m. I didn't have a bad dream. I just had a weird dream. So I got up, I took my vitamins, and I just laid back down. And he went right back to making biscuits on me. Literally. He makes biscuits on me at 11:30 p.m. And then if I get up early in the morning and then go to the restroom and then maybe sit at the desk for a few minutes, drink some water or whatever, and then I go back to bed, he will seek me out and do biscuits again. So he's like the biscuit king. Let me check it out, Artifice. Hold on. Um, okay. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, I just answered you, Artifice. Let me go back here. Okay, let's play this game. Beethoven is a special kitty. I've had him for 4 years. Um, I don't know. You know, I started to think. I mean, when a cat makes biscuits, are they serving themselves? I mean, really, because aren't they pretending they're back when they were a kitten and they're like milking their mommy or something? Um, when kittens press their paws against their mommy's belly, they're not trying to put their mommy to sleep. I think it's comforting. I think it puts endorphins in their brain, is what it does. I really do. I think it's them reliving their precious moment. So it's kind of I don't want to call it selfish. I think he's reaching back to his past type thing. I don't know. I'm not a cat expert. I'm sure Jackson Galaxy would know. I mean, we can. Let's do this. I mean, hold on. We might as well. We're all friends. So here it is. Let's look. Why do cats make biscuits? Instinct, making territory. It stretches their muscles, comfort and reaction, bonding. They might do it for love. I mean, so that's what that said. So I don't know. I'm not saying one way. All I can tell you is I love it when he makes biscuits on me. He purrs and then he flops down right next to me and he just looks like this. Mm. It's so cool. I love Beethoven. I actually look forward to going to bed at night because he'll be there making biscuits on me. That's how much I love Beethoven. It's just wonderful. All right. Let's turn it up. Okay, so we're staying at a place called Rose's house. Kara and Luke, the black guy, and little, her name isn't Amanda. It's well, a little girl. What happened? This little girl that Kara is taking care of are staying at a place called Rose. She's a human, and she cares about the robots, so it's kind of cool. She gave them room and board. And this is where we're at. So we gotta follow Adam upstairs. Oh, okay. We're starting the scene over. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're starting the scene over. Her name's Alice.
I'm fine, Car. We can't stop because of me. We've got to get across the border.
You need rest. Get a good night's sleep and we'll set off again tomorrow.
Okay, so just so you know, I'm going to run this stream for 2 hours and 10 more minutes, okay? We will cross the 6-hour stream threshold and I'll satisfy my YouTube test. We're almost at 4 hours, so at 6 hours and 10 minutes or 6 hours and... If it's an exciting scene, I'll let it go to 6:15. I won't just drop us off like a cold shower on a eating a hot dog and having a cold shower on you, you know, that kind of thing. So about 6 hours and 15 minutes, so roughly 2 hours and 15 minutes, 2.5 hours, something like that.
Why do humans hate us? We didn't do anything wrong.
Maybe it's a misunderstanding. Maybe they just need time to understand what we really are.
Why can't we just talk to each other? They'd see we're not bad.
Maybe one day we will.
I love Kara. I think Kara's a cool character.
I don't know what you like, but I made you Rose's world famous.
And I love Rose. Rose
You'll be
is
back on your
awesome.
feet in no time. There's something for her fever.
Thank you.
I'll get these washed and dried.
Sleep tight, Alice. I'll be downstairs if you need anything.
Get some sleep. And tomorrow, you'll be stronger than me. I'll stay with her a while.
Oh, is Fred going swimming? Fred's going swimming! Enjoy the pool, Fred. Enjoy the pool. Fred has a swimming pool. Probably pretty hot out there in Arizona. So good. Have a good time, Fred. Okay, so we gotta talk to Rose. It's interesting. We'll find Rose. Hey, Rose is really nice. Name's Kara.
I'm Kara.
Kara, not Kara.
This is my son, Adam. I'm Rose, but you know that already. Come and have a seat, Kara. So are you gonna tell me what a deviant's doing in the snow with a little girl?
It's a long story. All that matters now is that we move on from here and start a new life. I don't know how to thank you. Alice wouldn't have survived another night outdoors.
I just try to lend a helping hand when I can.
Why are you helping us? Most humans hate androids.
My people were often made to feel their lives were worthless. Some survived, but only because they found others who helped them along the way.
We've heard you help androids cross the border. Can you help us?
The only way is over the river, and it's mostly frozen in winter. It's very risky. And after that android speech on TV, everybody's on edge. It's probably safer for you to stay here until things settle down.
We can't keep hiding like this. Alice needs to feel safe and have a normal life. We have to get across that border. No matter what. Please. You've got to help us.
Rose, come quickly.
What's going on?
It's Mary. She just shut down.
Another robot? What?
We escaped together. We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border.
Oh, this is a different robot.
I loved her. I loved her more than anything. What will I do without her?
Let's let them be.
If you look closely, whenever the androids experience anxiety, their little ring turns red. It's pretty consistent. If they feel anger, their little temple thing turns red. And if it's yellow, they're confused. If it's green, that means they're friendly. So that's something that you can see. So you can almost tell just by the color of the ring on their temple. It's pretty cool.
Alice? What are you doing? You should be resting.
I wasn't sleepy.
Come on, Alice.
She didn't want to stay in her room any longer. You all right, Kara?
Yes. I'm fine.
So where's Alice gonna sit?
We can't hide them. Not after what those deviants did today. It's too dangerous. Do you know what will happen if the police find them here?
Rose was
We'll
cool.
go to prison, Mom.
I like Rose a lot.
Do you understand me? Prison!
Adam! We've already talked about this.
No! I won't back down this time. You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what? For a bunch of machines?
They are not machines! They are alive!
I'm alive! You're alive! They're nothing!
They're
And none of
robots.
this would be happening if Dad was still here.
I will not stand for that kind of talk.
I'm not going to prison because you want to help these freaks.
That is enough, Adam! That's enough!
Yeah, Adam, behave yourself, boy.
Don't mind him. Sometimes he just boils over. It's been hard since his dad passed away. But he's a fine boy. I'll go see about getting you across the border tonight, okay?
This game constantly tugs at you I'm serious. This game constantly wants you to like humans and wants you to like the androids. It wants you to make a choice. Yeah, I saw what you said, Nikki. I'm not going to use any of these names in my Scambait. This game literally is creating a divide between humans and androids. That's why the main characters are androids. And you meet characters like Hank and Rose and other people, and you're like, wait a minute, I want to spend some more time with humans. Or that old dude that was doing the paintings. You kind of like them because we're not given focus on them. So the game is purposefully making you like the androids more. That's why you like North. I like North a lot. I thought North was cool. And when that Peter guy died, I was like, oh my God, we just killed one of the androids. But now I'm starting to like the humans a little bit. So it's kind of cool how they do it. They're very crafty. And you can play this game multiple times and get different endings. I mean, it's just totally cool.
You stay here. I won't be long.
World War III, who would win it? If fighting doesn't break out in the Arctic, who's going to win? That's kind of weird. America has less access to the area, but it's surrounded by allies. Russia has a head start on technology. Their androids can work in sub-zero conditions. The U.S. Navy is stocked with Trojan and Myrmidon cyberlife units, which are especially adapted for marine robots, where the Russians have invested heavily in ice cutter units. Both armies seem evenly matched, and Harry Grayton, president of the World Council. World War III, huh? Okay. Let's talk to Luther.
I hope Rose gets back soon.
Carol, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Alice.
Not now, Luther.
What? What are you gonna... What? Oh, shit. I did it again. I did it again! Sorry.
You know what happened back there, don't you? You know that you don't want to tell me?
I suck as a gamer. I suck at it.
I thought we didn't keep secrets from each other.
If I tell you, you won't love me anymore.
Alice.
What? You won't love me anymore.
You know that's not true.
What are you hiding, Alice? What's Alice hiding?
The police. It's the police.
It's the cops.
What are we gonna do?
Nah, I'm gonna open the door.
They know we're here. We have to open the door.
Yeah, open the door.
I knew this was gonna happen.
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry to disturb you. We've had reports of androids in the area. With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? May I come in?
Of course.
No, you need a warrant. He needs a warrant, asshole. Oh well. You can have a warrant with a
Would you like a
judge.
cup of coffee?
I'd love one.
No, don't give him.
Have you noticed
Oh,
anything unusual recently? Any unexpected visitors?
I gotta go get him coffee.
No, nothing in particular.
Holy crap! I gotta go make coffee
Anyone else
for
in the
this
house?
cop.
No, just us.
Do you have any androids here?
No, there are no androids here.
There's your coffee, dude.
What's with the blue blood? I thought you didn't have any androids.
It belonged to the previous tenant. I still haven't cleared all that out yet.
Cop suspicious. He's got his gun drawn.
Shit! Don't move!
No, Luther!
Oh no. Oh shit. Luther got shot? Oh no, not Luther. Did I kill Luther?
You're gonna have to finish the journey without me.
Oh Jesus.
Luther!
We killed Luther and the cop. Oh, I'm a bad gamer. I'm a bad gamer. Now Rose is back. And there's a dead cop on the floor.
Get yourselves ready.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Leave tonight.
Yeah, we gotta go. Holy crap. Oh well. Hey, it's a game, you know. We're cool. I'm not a bad gamer. I love this game. I just suck at it.
Our broadcast is all over the news. Now humans know.
It was a mistake to reach out to them. They'll never negotiate with their slaves. We should have shown them that we're prepared to fight.
Violence is never the answer. Dialogue is the only way. I'm sure the humans will listen to us. Simon paid with his life.
Simon gave his life for our cause.
What difference does that make?
He's a hero. He died for the revolution, and he won't
Yeah,
be the
I
last.
killed-
I don't want a revolution that spills blood.
Then live
I
as a slave.
killed Simon because of my
Because if you're not
mistake.
willing to fight for your freedom, maybe you don't deserve it.
North, don't you
That's enough!
Okay, I admit my mistakes. I killed Simon. I killed Luther. Who else am I gonna kill? Am I gonna be streaming tomorrow at 9 a.m. and say, Ray, you killed Alice. I'm gonna kill Alice, and the next thing I'm gonna know, I'm gonna kill Kara. I'm gonna kill all the guys. Hank is gonna be dead, and everybody's gonna blame me. I don't care. It's a story. Let's see what happens. I'm just kidding.
And now what are we gonna do?
I'm just kidding. I'm only kidding. I'm not killing Hank. I love Hank. Hank's cool.
There are 5 CyberLife stores across Detroit, all selling us like merchandise. We're gonna attack those stores and set our people free.
What?
Attack stores?
Attack
I've never done
stores?
that before. They're probably protected. They have security systems.
We break into 5 teams, 1 for each store. We hack their security systems, and we strike. Simultaneously, at 2
crazy.
a.m., no violence. We free our people, get them out of there before the police come.
They're gonna break the androids out of the
This is the night
stores.
our people will remember.
Holy crap. Let's go find CyberLife and break out the androids.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
Hell yeah. Come on, Marcus, let's do this. We're gonna go free the androids.
Marcus, this way, quick! It's okay, they're gone.
There's probably even more police in the area. We should be careful.
Yeah, and it's snowing.
The store's over here.
Get yours today. Let's go free up them robots. You can't go in the
That's
front
what we
door.
ordered them. There's merchandise on display in a shop window. Soon they'll know what we really are. Let's get them out.
We'll stick to the plan. We'll neutralize the alarm systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
I have 9 minutes remaining.
What are we waiting for?
Get into the store.
We're gonna sweep the plaza. Make sure we're not disturbed.
And how do you want to deal with the shop window?
Not now, one problem at a time.
Okay, now what's next?
Exactly what we need to ram the store.
We gotta ram a truck into it. We gotta steal the truck. Lock.
What are we waiting for?
Gonna jump over it. Jump over it. Are the keys in the truck?
Okay, now we're in. Let's get that truck out. I wonder what you'd do without me.
Gotta unlock. We gotta. Get in. Oh, I hope that wasn't a mistake.
Looks like we're ready to make some noise.
Oh boy. North, you're crazy. We didn't check to see if it was secured. There's plenty of cops, remember? I may have made a mistake.
I knew we'd end up doing something fun.
You're crazy, North. Here we go! Rescuing the robots.
We didn't deactivate the alarm.
The cop's gonna be here any minute. We gotta go.
Wait, Marcus, we can't just leave our people behind.
It's too late, North. We failed.
What?
Marcus, we did it. All teams succeeded. Our people are free. We're heading back to Jericho.
Shit! We screwed up. Our people are still prisoners in that fucking store, and it's all our fault.
No, it's my fault. I messed this up. At least our other team succeeded.
How could you get this so wrong? I thought you knew what you were doing.
I did what I could. I'm sorry that's not enough for you.
No, it's not enough. This is a war we're fighting with the humans. If we fail, they'll destroy us. The fate of our people is in your hands. You have to succeed.
I was supposed to check security first, and I didn't.
You have no choice.
Jeez. I blew it. Oh, man. Oh, God, I suck at this. I shouldn't be allowed to play this game. I shouldn't be allowed to play this. Now I'm gonna kill Hank. Now Hank's dead. Just take a gun and shoot him. Might as well. Like a boom, boom, boom. I know, I'm just teasing. I know that, I'm just...
I have a bad feeling, Lieutenant. We shouldn't have come here.
Bad feeling, huh? Should get your program checked. Might be a glitch.
You tell him, Hank. Okay. Put a 1 in chat if you're for the humans. Put a 2 in chat if you're for the androids. I'm a 1. I'm for the humans. 1 in chat if you're for the androids, Mike? 1 in chat if you're humans, 2 for androids. It's okay, don't worry. I'm not going to hold it against you. Scott is for androids. Scambaits, what are you, android or human? Timey-wimey's both. I'm human. I think humans are the... I think it should be humans. Oh, jeez. Hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom. I blew it. We could have saved those androids and I messed up. Now I have a guilt complex. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm going to ask you one question. If Beethoven was an android, would you still like him? Silly? Really? What if Beethoven wasn't a real cat? What if he was a robot cat? Would you care? I am robot kitty. He doesn't act like a robot cat. Yeah, you're made of fur and flesh and mouths and claws. Yeah, you're mad. No, he's a real cat. He's not an android. He's the real deal. I don't know. Sometimes the rules to this game kind of defy. Now, there was a clue at the beginning of the scene. Marcus said that there was a lot of security, and I should have known better. I should have checked security before I rammed the store. But like a dumbass, I blew it. And we left those androids in the store. But now I have a guilt complex, and now I'm mostly for the humans. Screw the androids! I'm kidding. Oh, it's Chloe!
Hi.
Hey, Chloe.
Lieutenant Hank Anderson, Detroit Police Department. I'm here to see Mr. Elijah Kamsky.
Please, come in.
Okay.
I know, I'm just teasing. I like Chloe, she's real pretty. And she's barefoot!
I'll let Elijah know you're here, but please
she's
make
got-
yourself comfortable.
You're barefoot! What is that? Okay. Look at that, and no shoes. I mean, what the hell is that? She is hot!
Nice girl.
You're right. She's really pretty.
Yeah, she's pretty.
Nice place.
Yeah, I'm looking at
These
it.
androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody.
Oh, now Hank's becoming
Glad
a
to meet
softie.
your maker, Connor. How's it feel?
Indifferent.
It doesn't raise any existential questions. If that's what you mean.
Is there anything I can do in here? Yeah, we'll look at this.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator face to face.
You want to meet
I have
God,
a couple
dude?
of things I'd want to tell him.
You want to meet God? Yeah. Elijah Kaminsky. He's the inventor of the robots. There's the barefoot, beautiful woman.
Elijah will see you now.
Get information from Kamowski.
Mr. Kamsky?
More Chloes!
Just a moment, please.
Ah, those are other Chloes. Where's this guy? There he is. Stop swimming, dude. Weirdo. Chloe! There's like multiple... Looks like David Bernthal.
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
What can I do?
That looks like David Bernthal. He's the guy that played the buddy of the dude in The Walking Dead. And then he played Judge Dredd, I think. He looks like David Bernthal. I like David Bernthal. He also played in Suicide Squad with the metal teeth. He's a great actor. He really is. He's not that bad. Looks like Dave.
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you
Anyway,
left Cyberlife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Okay, David Bernthal. Now I gotta show you. Okay, David Bernthal is an actor. He's actually pretty cool. David Bernthal. Actor. We got to do actor. So this is David Bernthal. Okay, that's him right there. It looks just like him. That's David Bernthal.
Deviants.
Yeah, the buddy cop.
Fascinating, aren't they?
Not exactly,
Perfect
but kind of
beings
close.
with infinite intelligence. And now they have free will. Machines are so superior to us.
Well, Metal Teeth was Joker, but he played somebody in
Humanity's
Suicide
greatest
Squad.
achievement threatens to be its downfall.
I don't like this
Isn't that
scene.
ironic?
This is a bad scene. Okay, hold on. Let's talk about deviants.
Something in the Deviant's program seems to emulate emotion. We thought you might know something about how that occurs.
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
Yeah, really.
What about you, Connor? Whose side are you on?
I'm neutral.
I have no side. I was designed to stop deviants, and that's what I intend to do.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say. But you. What do you really want?
I'm neutral.
I don't want anything. I am a machine.
Chloe?
Oh, no.
I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test.
Oh, yeah, I know the Turing test.
Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity.
I don't like this scene
What
at
interests
all.
me is whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple, you'll see.
This guy's a dick.
Magnificent, isn't it?
He's very pretty.
One of the first intelligent models developed by CyberLife. Young and beautiful forever. A flower that will never wither. But what is it really? A piece of plastic imitating a human? Or a living being?
Now you're gonna get a gun.
With a soul?
Oh, jeez. Don't do this.
It's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor.
Don't do this to me.
Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know. Or spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
Okay, I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go.
That's why.
What's more important to you,
That's
Connor?
why I like Frank.
Your investigation
Or
the
Hank,
life
I
of
mean.
this android. Decide who you are.
Hold on.
An obedient machine. Or a living being. Endowed with free will.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Connor! Don't!
And I'll tell you what you want to know.
I'm not shooting her.
Fascinating. CyberLife's last chance to save humanity is itself a deviant.
I'm not a deviant.
You prefer to spare a machine rather than accomplish your mission. You saw a living being in this android. You showed empathy. A war is coming. You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your own people or stand up against your creators? What can be worse than having to choose between two evils?
Let's get out of here.
No, Mike. I went the path where I shot Chloe, and I didn't want to shoot her this time. So, yeah, they were all Chloe's. There were copies of Chloe. Did you want me to shoot her? I mean, I could have shot her. I didn't want to shoot her. I mean, that's how I put it. These robots are very advanced. They look like real people. They act like Kara. I mean, she could be my sister. I mean, I could have coffee with Kara. I like the fact that Kara cares about Alice, and poor Luther got nailed and because of me, and I'm trying to save people now at this point because I suck at this game. And he's a
By the
dick.
way, I always leave an emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
I don't like you. I don't like you at all.
Why didn't you shoot?
I just saw that girl's eyes, and I couldn't. That's all.
You're always saying you would do anything to accomplish your mission. That was our chance to learn something, and you let it go.
Yeah, I know what I should have done. I told you I couldn't. I'm sorry, okay?
Well, maybe you did the right thing.
See? All right. Good stuff. Hank and Connor are hooking up. That's why I love this game. You can play it and do different things. I think that's why I want you guys to consider playing this game. You can choose. You can be evil. You can go full robot and be a jerk robot. No, I love the way that Hank is. I like Hank. I think Hank's cool. I mean, he's kind of crude, but, you know, he's not a bad guy. Your kitty's name is Chloe? Enjoy some time alone? Marcus is kind of a trigger. Yeah, play some piano, dude. I really like this story. I think it's really cool. All right, Marcus, go. All right. Oh, you got tired. I wore him out. Okay, Marcus. Marcus, you're crazy. I love North.
I was wondering where you were.
Now she doesn't like me?
I needed to see the daylight.
I like
it
North.
here. I come here often. It's like being alone with the world.
North is cool. I like North.
We freed hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city.
Don't
Those
jump,
who dream
Marcus.
of freedom come to Jericho. Something's changing.
Yeah, there's going to be a
Something
human.
occupied.
There's going to be a human versus robot uprising. Failed.
I panicked last night. We should have succeeded. I cannot afford to make mistakes like that.
Yeah, really, Marcus.
All the media are talking about what we did last night. The humans are terrified. They're afraid of a civil war.
Civil
Many of our
War?
people were burned in response to what happened. The humans hate us. They'll never give us our freedom.
Be optimistic.
No, not all humans are the same.
They're
Some of
not.
them understand that they can't stop us from becoming free forever.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
I was living in a bubble in this world that belonged only to me. When you're happy, it's difficult to see other people's misery. What about you? You never told me about your past. What did you do before?
My life started when I arrived in Jericho. What happened before is my business.
Oh, geez, I blew it with North. Geez, I can't even hit it off with North. Okay, let's do this.
This is suicide.
Okay, I gotta do this right. Mike, are you available? Do you want me to do it some way or the other? How you doing, Fred? You forgot this one, Mike? Oh, geez, I gotta do this by myself? I need somebody to hold my hand. I don't know how to tell the story. I'm just teasing. I'm just kidding. I'm just gonna flow with it. I'll just choose it the way I do. You know, I mean, it's the way the game's designed anyway, so let's just fly solo. Let me choose. It's a suicide mission. How was the swimming pool, Fred? Was it a nice swim? I guess Fred has a swimming pool. I don't got one. I got a bathtub. That's all I got. I'm looking at chat just to see how Fred's doing. Well, right now, I mean, I'm going to go over here. I'll tell you how hot it is here. I got the air conditioner running. Where's my Google at? There it is. Okay, temperature right now where I'm at. It's 86 degrees here, so it's not that hot. It was 100 degrees in Arizona. Whoa. No wonder you went to the swimming pool. Don't blame you. My hat is awful. You're calling my hat awful? Mike, what? Well, no, 100 degrees in Arizona is actually pretty decent. Arizona can get like 125 degrees. And Mike just told me my hat was awful. What's wrong with my hat? My hat is fine. I mean, it's a cause of my hat. You had 113. Oh, wow. Well, I remember when I used to live in Reno, it wasn't so much the heat as the unbaked asphalt would rise fumes as you drove your old car down the street. So it would smell like burnt rubber while you were trying to get to and from work. It was terrible. Oh, you love my hat, but you said something about my hat. Yeah, you insulted my hat. I mean, this is a Cosmo hat. I mean, you know how long it took me to put these bananas on the hat? Took me like 2 hours. I carefully placed each banana. That banana, that banana. I mean, I didn't. Anyways. Okay, let's get back to the game. Oh, you were replying to Sammy Presley. Okay. Okay, they're on a suicide mission. Let's see what's happening. Let me check the time. I need this stream to be at least 6 hours and 15 minutes old. We're now at 4 hours and 45 minutes, so we got about an hour and 15 minutes. No, not an hour, hour and 30 minutes actually. Okay, let's do this.
We'll all be killed. Please, Marcus. It's not too late to change your mind.
You don't understand. We're finally gonna show them who we really are. This place will go down in history.
What are we doing?
That's a risk I'm prepared to take if it means freedom for our people.
What are you doing?
Marcus, please don't do this.
They'll understand. We'll make them understand.
What are you gonna do?
This is the only way.
Rally your people?
There are androids here who could join us. The
Okay,
more
let's
we
go.
are, the stronger our message.
Okay, let's rally them up. Join me. Join
You're
me.
free.
I'm looking. Go to the street. There. We need to find more androids. Okay, there's one right there.
Finally. I've been on hold for like 10 minutes.
Converting you, dude.
You're free now.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? You get back here!
Intervene.
Stay right here, you fucking machine.
Leave him alone. Yeah, go back and eat your bacon or whatever. What? Block road, convert more androids. You're not giving me any clues for more androids. So block road. Okay, no, it's gonna tell me I've gone too far. Okay, Mike, are there any other androids I can convert? Can I go back and eat your bacon? It's gonna say I'm gone too far.
I need to block the street.
Okay, I need to block the street. Okay. Use it with a truck. Okay, I see. Shortcuts, I guess. Okay, our next is open manhole cover. It says convert more androids. I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna open the manhole cover. What? Mark, okay, we got Marcus, wait, hold on, wait. Convert more androids. Kind of weird. Now we're gonna have a robot march. March. I guess we're marching. This march. Oh, that's cool. I like this scene a lot. The cops are going to show up and start shooting them. Or something like that, I don't remember. I just converted another one. He's going to join. Converted another one. Converted another one.
Hey! Disperse! Disperse immediately! That's an order!
Gonna advance. Cop's gonna shoot. Oh no.
Jesus fucking Christ! Dispatch, this is Patrol 4.
Me neither, Soul. I don't want to shoot him.
I got a lot of androids down here. Hundreds, thousands. They're marching. Yeah, they're marching down the street. Fuck if I know. Set us free. Set us free. Set us free. Liberty for androids. Liberty for androids. Liberty for androids. We are people. We are people. We are people. Freedom. 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 We are alive. We are alive. We are alive. No more slavery. No more slavery. No more slavery. Equal rights. Equal rights. Equal rights. Liberty for everyone.
Oh shit. No! Oh my god. Here come the guns. SWAT team. Oh fuck. Oh, hold on. What the hell am I supposed to do? Oh my god. I gotta go to the bathroom. I've been drinking tea and Gatorade. I'm gonna get my cat. I'm gonna ask Beethoven what he would do. Beethoven, I need your advice. Sorry, cat. Sitting in your director chair. Okay, so this is what Beethoven thinks. What do you think? What should we do? Meow? Fight back? Meow. Oh, meow. I don't know what to think. I don't remember this scene. Okay, so this is kind of a contentious moment in the game. It looks like the SWAT team is going to try to take out the androids. So I'm just going to go with the flow if that's okay. I'm going with the flow. Beethoven's advice was meh. What does meh mean? He told me meh. And I'm like going, okay, do I save the android or do I kill the humans? He goes, meh. So it doesn't mean anything. That my cat doesn't speak English. He speaks Cattarese. I think Beethoven, he's an animal. I mean, okay, we got humans and we got androids and we have animals. Where do the animals come in? I mean, cats. Can an android own a cat? And if they can own said cat, can they maybe own a cat that attacks? Is the cat going to attack the android or the human? I don't know. This is confusing me. Okay, we're just going to go with the flow. If I F it up, I'm sorry. I'm a scam baiter. I don't control stories that I don't write, so let's see what happens. It's not looking good. They got a bunch of human cops with shields and a bunch of androids with no protection. What happens? Oh my goodness.
We came here to demonstrate peacefully and tell humans that we are living beings. All we want is to live free.
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately or we will open fire.
That is anti-American.
Confrontation. We've done no harm. We have no intention of doing any. But know that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
I repeat, this is an illegal gathering.
No, it isn't.
If you do not disperse immediately, we will shoot.
Oh, Jesus.
Marcus, they're gonna kill us. We have to attack. There's no
Oh, my God.
If we attack, we'll start a war. We have to show them we're not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
This is your last chance. Disperse immediately, or you will all be killed.
Fucking attack.
Don't do it, Marcus. Don't
No.
choose confrontation.
Confirm it.
Follow me!
Fuck him. Hold on. Probably made a mistake, I know that. A, B, B, Y, get him. Oh no. Don't kill Marcus. Don't kill Marcus. B, A, B, revenge. Get him, North. Get him. 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 Lock. Get him. Oh no. shit. This is hard. Revenge. Yeah! Androids win. 3 of them. 4 of them. Damn! Whew! All right! You don't do that shit! Wow! Oh, that was emotional. That was emotional. I All right. Good job, Marcus. You the man. You the robot. I want to say you the man. You're not the man. You're the robot. I don't know, real Sammy. I don't know. Not good though. These androids stood their ground. They did a. What happens here? Oh man, I could have done all these other things. I could have been peaceful, but I wasn't. Oh boy. Are you guys mad at me now? Are you mad because I let the robots win? Or am I going to lose subscribers because I let the robots win? Oh, come on. I mean, this is my opinion in reality. Based on what I've observed, so far, the robots seem to be better behaved than the humans. We have Hank, who has a drinking problem, and he doesn't like being replaced by robots. Rosie's the only good human. Todd, the daughter of Alice, or the father of Alice, that dude's a jerk. Every robot so far seems to be like a perfect person. I don't know how to say it. Alice, she's human, but she's kind of a funky little girl. I mean, funky meaning she's been, I would say abused, but abandoned. I know that. I wanted the robots to win, and I'll say it in a couple different ways. I believe in the right to assemble. I also believe in the right to protest, but I don't believe in the right of violent protest. And these robots were not being violent. What I saw was the government coming in with guns, and I saw these protesters that were doing a peaceful protest, and my brain just said, the protesters should win. That's what I thought. So that's why I chose the path I took. I'm not a bad person. I like Christmas, by the way. So if you like Christmas, you're on my team. I like Christmas presents. No. No, tomorrow at about, well, wait a minute. Tomorrow I Scambait at 9 a.m. So tomorrow at about 4 p.m. I get to cuss out in Xfinity. I get to call Xfinity. I'm gonna talk to somebody in the Philippines, and I'm gonna cuss them out because they're billing me double for my service. Oh, you're right. Okay, here we are. Thank you, Mike. Okay, well, Connor has to talk to the Oracle. Let's go talk to the Oracle. Poor Connor. There she is. Let's go find her. Find out where he failed again. How urgent everything is.
After what happened today, the country's on the verge of a civil war.
Yeah, I know.
Machines are rising up against their masters.
Yep.
Humans have no choice but to destroy them.
Oh no.
I thought Kemsky knew something. I was wrong.
Maybe he did. But you chose not to ask.
I chose not to play his twisted little game. There was no reason to kill that android. Why did Kemsky leave Cyberlife? What happened?
It's an old story, Connor. It doesn't pertain to your investigation.
I'm not a unique model, am I?
She's
How many
RX
Connors
800.
are there?
I don't see how that question pertains to your investigation.
Did Kemsky design this place?
I expect you to find answers, Connor. Not
Now I'm
ask
pissed.
questions.
Now I'm pissing her off.
Have you experienced anything unusual recently? Any doubts or conflicts? Do you feel anything for these deviants? Or for Lieutenant Anderson?
I have doubts.
I'm beginning to have thoughts that are not part of my program. Maybe
Now she's disturbed.
Maybe I've been compromised too.
Oh, geez, don't do it. Don't. Oh, geez, I just screwed Connor. Uh-oh.
You're off the case. The FBI is taking over.
What?
What?
So we're onto something.
Not the
We just
fibbies.
need more time. I'm sure we
Hank, you don't get it.
You don't put the
This isn't just
fibbies
another
on there?
investigation. It's a fucking civil war. It's out of our hands now. We're talking about national security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug now, not when we're so close.
You're always saying you can't stand androids. Jesus, Hank, make up your mind. I thought you'd be happy about this.
We're about to crack the case. I know we can solve it.
Yeah, I haven't cracked the
For God's
case.
sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
There's nothing I can do. You're back on homicide, and the android returns to Cyberlife. I'm sorry, Hank, but it's over.
You're returning Connor? What? Oh, geez. I gotta go back to Cyberlife? That's not good. Talk to Hank. Yeah, let's go see Hank. Oh boy. Oh no. Hmm. I'm gonna say I'm frustrated.
So you're going back to Cyberlife?
I have no choice. I'll be deactivated and analyzed to find out why I failed.
What?
What if we're on the wrong side, Connor? What if we're fighting against people who just want to be free?
No doubt.
I know we're on the right side. Humans created us. They're our masters. No machine should rebel against its creator.
When you refused to kill that android at Kamsky's place,
It was cruel.
you put yourself in her shoes.
She didn't have shoes. She was barefoot.
Empathy, Connor.
She was
Empathy's
barefoot.
a human emotion.
She didn't have shoes. It was.
You're wrong, Lieutenant. My actions were determined by statistical data. I'm not a deviant. I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Well, well, here comes Perkins, that motherfucker. Sure don't waste any time at the FBI.
We can't give up. I know the answers and the evidence we collected. If Perkins takes it, it's all over.
There's no choice. You heard Fowler. We're off the case.
You've got to help me, Lieutenant. I need more time so I can find a lead in the evidence we collected. I know the solution is in there.
Maybe these deviants deserve a chance. Maybe it's better if you don't find them. What's happening here is too important to let it be stopped by a machine. Sorry, Connor, but I'm not gonna help you.
What? So I just killed Connor? That guy's a jerk. Go to archive room. Where's... What? It says to go over here, so. No, I'm hacking it. Come on, go. All right, button.
I have orders. And I'm... Okay.
He's escaping! Stop him!
Yeah, punch him. He needs to be punched. What am I doing? This is not the archive room. This is a desk. Okay, I gotta... Take key from Hank's desk. Oh, here's the key. Take the key, dude. This is not Hank's desk. Okay, it's over here. Okay, take the key. Take the key. Now we gotta go to the archive room. Okay, there's the archive room. Go here.
Hey, Connor. I'm talking to you, asshole. Where are you going? Wouldn't any plastic pricks around here, or did anybody tell you?
I've been removed from the case. I'm going to register the evidence in my possession, and then I'm going to leave.
Good.
You're a jerk.
Be careful on your way back. Androids have a tendency of get themselves set on fire these days.
Oh, I want to punch you so bad. Punch him, Connor. Just punch him. I'm getting teased big time here. Okay, we're going in here. Use the key. Use the panel.
Hank's password. What would a hard-boiled, eccentric police lieutenant choose? Absurd. He'd never choose that. I need to think like Hank.
Fucking password.
Obviously.
These fucking passwords.
Where is Jericho?
That's kind of funny.
The answer's here somewhere.
Now we gotta check each one of these guys.
Time. Gotta think. One of the deviants that hacked the TV station was Marcus. It must have known where the deviants are hiding.
Wow.
The android that murdered its owner.
Possible reactivation. Okay. Let's go check out the blue-haired lady, or the orange-haired lady.
Two Tracys from Eden Club. Were they headed to Jericho? Did they know how to get there?
Possible reactivation. Guess I gotta take their stuff. Why did I put it back? No, hold on. Wait, what? Never mind. Screw that. Blue-haired lady. This is a puzzle. Okay. So she needs to have...
Tracy. Where's Tracy?
You have to help me. I can stop a disaster, but you have to tell me where Jericho is.
I remember you. We could have escaped. Been free. But you killed us. Disconnect me. I'd rather be dead than live without her.
I gotta revive her girlfriend. I gotta try to trick her. How? Okay, hold on.
Rupert.
This is a puzzle. M16 for X needed. How in the hell do I do this? Take it. No, resume. Resume. What are you doing? Put it back. You? I can't move. I don't. I don't know what to do. This isn't making sense. I should be able to use the... Not letting me use the joystick.
A deviant who took a child hostage.
why I can't use the joystick. No match, okay. I have to use the keyboard for this. Can't do anything with her. Wait a minute, there's something here. I don't know what I'm doing.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights.
It's a waste of time.
Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
Marcus, where are you hiding? Rupert's diary, but it's useless. It's encrypted.
We have to trick her somehow. What does she need? Does she need anything? It doesn't. I have to get her other girlfriend going. Can't do anything here. Okay, there's more stuff over here. No, that's not going to help. He needs a special unit. He needs 9164. Okay, he has a 9164. Hold on. Insert what? Put it back. I want to. He needs 9164X. See if we can take E. And we're going to put it into his 9164X slot. Come on, go.
Can you hear me? Your diary, Rupert. You encrypted it. I need to know what you wrote.
Now I can read the diary. R9 is the first, R9 is our savior. The birds are my friends, the birds like being with me. The android I met today spoke about Jericho, he says the people are there. Okay, so the bird dude. Uh-oh.
Looks like someone's been snooping around.
Oh, shit. Get the alarm. Now!
You've been deactivated, Connor. Oh boy. Damn. Jeez. Wow. No, I don't know what I was supposed to do there. I really don't. Hold on. Let me take a look at the time of the stream. 7:26. So we just have to go another 30 minutes, 30 or 45 minutes. So. Yeah, it looks like Connor bought himself some time. I'll be right back, folks. I'm just going to go to the restroom. And that part was kind of confusing. I'm not really sure what was going on. It looked like Connor was trying to buy himself some time, like you're saying. We'll see what's going on with this next scene. How's everybody doing? Let me take a peek at who's at my stream. It's a weird day for me today. Okay, well, I'm not going to talk about that. We got 20 people on YouTube and on Twitch. We got 41 people. How you guys doing? I just want to sit here for a minute and think about it. This game is kind of magical in a lot of ways, you know. There's so many different ways you can go about it. I guess when you play the game, you have to kind of decide. I'm doing fine. I kind of want the humans and the robots to get along. I mean, what do you want? Do you want the humans and the robots to fight all the time, or do you want the robots to coexist with humans, or do you want the robots to take over? I kind of want them to coexist. In my story, Mine Roboter, I have a little boy. His name is Simon, and he has a robot named Medallion, and they work together to save the human race. And in the story, humans and robots coexist, because I want humans and robots to coexist. It's almost like I first saw this game, even though I was 19 years old at the time. I thought of a day when androids and humans would fight each other. I would have loved to have been on this team that created this game, because I would have had some input on it. But they pretty much did it for me with Kara. I love the character Kara. I love the compassion that she has for Alice. I've written both novellas, novels, science fiction mostly. The story that I'm writing is called Mein Roboter, which means my robot in German. But in the story, I kind of broke it up kind of weird. In my story, AI is born on Mars, and the reason why AI is born on Mars is because it has one third of the gravity of Earth. And inside of the Martian environment, it's the perfect environment to grow the crystals needed to create the positronic brain. That's what I thought of when I was 19 years old. And it was based on Asimov and robots having positronic brains. So when the LLMs came out with the AI gaming, I was kind of like disappointed because I was like, you're not really thinking. You're just drawing from human experience. You're not the AI is not really thinking. It's just indexing human knowledge. So that's kind of like faking it or shortcutting AI. Back in the 80s, I read a popular article in Popular Mechanics about a thing called fuzzy logic. I don't know if you've ever heard of that term. So fuzzy logic is a type of circuitry that has variables that have variables upon variables. It goes like to 3 or 4 levels. And so fuzzy logic was more like what happens in a car when it looks at its environment. It has multiple sensors, and then it has a central processing unit that gives a weight to each of the sensors and then makes a decision on air-fuel mixture, various other aspects of the car. And it's called fuzzy logic because it changes over the conditions. And so I thought that was kind of a neat next step into the world of AI. But when I read Asimov's Foundation series and then iRobot, or not iRobot, but Asimov wrote some really good robot stories, and the way that those robots behaved like these robots. They really did. The thing about this game is it tends to treat robots kind of like the slavery movement, and that kind of bothers me because we're way beyond that right now. I know I've said in the past I don't see racism in America. There is racism in America, but I don't see it the way that we saw it from what I read in history. I mean, in today's world, I mean, I go in the elevator and I meet all kinds of people, and I say hi to each and every one of them. They can be fat, skinny, black, white, brown, orange. It doesn't matter. But now we have robotism, like Mike is saying. I can see how humans would actually have a problem with robots, especially today with jobs being replaced by AI. I mean, certainly that's a concern. I'm fascinated by this story. I really am. So we still have we have 20 minutes to the 6 o'clock hour and then another 15 minutes. So we got to make a 6 hour and 15-minute stream out of this. Right now, my favorite character is still Kara. I don't like Marcus very much. Something wrong with him. He's too mean. He's too ready to be a renegade. I don't dislike Marcus. I mean, I think his character is too ready to revolt. I love Hank. I think Hank is amazing. I love Rose. I think Rose was beautiful and very kind. And I like Kara. I think Kara's awesome. I don't really like Alice very much. She's kind of a dumb little girl. I hate to say it, but she grew up in an environment with her father Todd, who was kind of abusive. So I love Kara. I think Kara is the kind of character that I would write about. So in my story about the robot Medallion, or Simon and Medallion, Simon is crippled because he was born on Mars. And I do argue with that. When a baby is born on Mars, they're born in 1/3 of Earth's gravity. So when Simon is born, he's crippled, and the robot Medallion helps him walk again. And so I see a lot of Medallion in Kara. I really do. So in my story, Mein Roboter, it's kind of a Christmassy fantasy story about a boy. I mean, the line that I use, this is the story of a boy and his robot who fought together and saved the human race. That's the tagline to my story. And in the story, I want to equate humans and robots. And in the story, it's Mars versus Earth. All the robots live on Mars, and all the humans live on Earth, and they have a war with each other. And I kind of thought of my own singularity, and it all involved the interaction between Medallion and Simon. So that's why I like the story so much, because it reminds me of what I thought of when I was like 19 years old. I mean, I care a lot about it. But what I don't like is it kind of dips into slavery. But it's not the same thing as the slavery we had in the 19th century. This is a different kind of slavery. It's kind of a humans being scared of AI making humans into a kind of slave or taking over the humans, you know? So there's a lot of thought into this. I mean, I really care about this game. So I'll stop talking. I'm sorry. I'm just, like I said, I'm amazed by the variables in this game. I really am. And I'm going to probably play it again, maybe on my own. But I really do care about these characters, and I think they're great. Yep, I'll change the scene. Here we go. Thank you, Mike. So here's Alice and Kara. There's Rose.
They've been conducting raids all over the city. Everybody's on edge after what happened yesterday.
Wow.
It's
I
gonna
really
be
do
all right.
like Kara. I think she's cool.
We're almost there.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing, water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel.
How about some music instead?
I think Rose is really cool. She's a special person in the story. I don't know why my controller's not working. Hold on. There we go. Now it's working.
A little further on that way, there's a large freighter called Jericho. When you get there, find Marcus. He will help you. The last bus for
Find
the border leaves
Marcus?
at midnight. You absolutely have to be on it. You'll be safer on the other side.
Are you kidding?
It's
You
not
want it?
much, but it's a start.
You want him to find? Want her to
Brother lives
find
in
Marcus?
Ontario. I've given you his address. He'll be able to hide you.
That's kind of
Things
weird.
Calm down. You're a very brave little girl, Alice. You deserve to be happy.
Thank you for everything, Rose.
Let me know when you make it over there, all right? And be careful.
bus to catch.
Gotta find Jericho. You have to catch a bus. There's Connor. Connor's a deviant now? Connor seeks Jericho? Okay. Connor's deviant. Oh boy. That's what that means. Be careful not to get caught. Okay. I'm hiding behind this crate. Kind of walking out in the open.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing. Water cuts, blackouts, and
Those are
network
robots.
failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost
Those are robots.
their affected personnel, which consisted of specialized android models. The situation is extremely alarming.
Find a warm place for Alice.
They're conducting raids across the city. We gotta destroy these bastards before they kill all of us. We soaked the thing and then we torched it. I mean, I think this fucker was watching over my kids.
They rushed the police and they slaughtered them. Those things are monsters. Monsters, I tell you.
Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids, American forces in the Arctic have been forced to withdraw, leaving the way clear for the Russian army. But according to some sources, the Russian forces also seem mysteriously to have withdrawn. The Kremlin has made no comment for the moment, but it is quite possible that the Russian army has been confronted with a similar crisis among its own androids. The chairman of the United Nations, Douglas Cromwell, has called for the organization of an international conference on the status of the Arctic. In any case, the danger of a third world war seems to have been ruled out for the moment.
There was a veritable groundswell of violence in Detroit
Okay.
this morning.
I was just kind of curious about that. Okay, there's a fire over here. Maybe there's a... Okay, here's a right over here. Right next to a fire.
How do you feel? I'm hot and cold at the same time.
Got a fever?
I'll try to find this Marcus. The last bus leaves in 2 hours and it's on the other side of town.
I'm a little
Go as soon
worried
as
that
we
she
have
has to
passports.
find Marcus.
Will
Because
you be okay?
Marcus is a renegade robot. Oh, that's that one lady. Grace? Now I'm Connor.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt.
Find
Hospitals and
deviant
schools are
leader.
closing. Water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel, which consisted of specialized android models. The situation is extremely alarming.
It's them or us. We gotta destroy these bastards before they kill all of us. We soaked the thing and then we
Looks like Connor's a
think
deviant
this
now.
fucker was watching over my kids.
Freighter
They
is
rushed
red.
the police and they slaughtered them. Those things are monsters.
We're looking for that lady with half of a head.
Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids, American forces in the Arctic have been forced to withdraw, leaving the way clear for the Russian army. But according to some sources, the Russian forces also seem mysteriously to have withdrawn. The Kremlin has made no comment for the moment, but it is quite possible that the Russian army has been confronted with a similar crisis among its own androids. The chairman of the United Nations, Douglas Cornwall, has called for the organization of an international conference on the status of the Arctic. In any case, the danger of a third world
We need to find Grace or whatever her name is.
war seems to have been ruled out for the moment.
She's not going to be in a crowd. She's going to be all alone.
In Detroit this morning, several hundred androids took to the streets, destroying everything in their path and threatening the lives of any humans they encountered.
She's not going to be over there.
Police intervened quickly to quell the riot.
We've got to do something. We can't just stand by and let them slaughter us.
Let's go back here.
There can be no doubt that the authorities will be pitiless in their response to this wave of violence.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing, water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected.
Maybe
Maybe
she's
most worrying
upstairs.
of all, our armed forces have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel, which consisted of specialized android models. The situation is extremely alarming.
You're
There she
lost.
is.
You're looking for something.
Yeah, her. I'm looking for you.
You're looking for yourself.
That's her. That's who we were looking for. Now I'm her.
It's them or us. We gotta destroy these bastards before they
Find
kill all of us.
Marcus.
We soaked the thing and then we torched it. I mean, to think this fucker was watching over my kids?
They rushed the police
Oh,
and
this is confusing.
they slaughtered them. Those things are monsters.
You like Deviant Connor, ma?
Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids, American forces in the Arctic have been forced to withdraw, leaving the way clear for the Russian army. But according to some sources, the Russian forces also seem mysteriously to have withdrawn.
There's Marcus.
The Kremlin has
Are you Marcus? I'm with a little girl. There's a bus leaving for the border in less than 2 hours, and we need passports.
No, Detroit's under curfew. There's soldiers everywhere. They're rounding up all the androids and sending them to camps. Maybe you should stay here a while.
Maybe you're right. You might be safer here until things calm down.
One of our people used to work in the State Department. He has electronic passports he can easily modify. I'll have him get them to you.
Thank you.
You said you're with a little girl, right? You know that humans hate us. Why are you protecting her?
She needs me. And I need her. It's as simple as that.
That was cool. I like that. There's Alice. There's Alice.
Androids took to the streets, destroying everything in their path and threatening the lives of any humans they encountered.
police intervened quickly to quell the riot.
Alice.
What? Wait a minute. Wait. She's got a little ring on her face. The fuck? No way. Alice is an android? What?
You wanted a mom. You wanted a little girl.
What?
You needed each other to survive. In the end, what difference does it make? Do you love her any less now that you know she's one of us?
Oh Lord,
Maybe that's what it means to be
I
alive.
forgot about that.
Forgetting who we are to become what someone
I
needs
totally
us to
forgot. Alice is an
She loves
android.
you. She loves you more than anything in the world. She became the one you wanted her to be.
Wow.
Out of love for you.
Yeah, what the hell?
There can be no doubt that the authorities will be pitiless in their response to this
That's
wave
not
of
Al,
violence.
or Alice is over here. This is Alice. Alice is not an android. What is going on? There's an Alice copy. I'm confused too. There's a little girl that looks just like you.
Is there something wrong?
I want to hug her.
We'll be together forever, won't we, Kara?
Yes.
I don't understand. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. So who was the other Alice? Of course I hugged her. I want Kara to take care of her. Who was the other Alice? The hell was that? I hope so. I hope so. There's North. I like North.
We're short on blue blood and biocomponents. Our wounded are shutting down, and there's nothing we can do.
Humans are conducting raids in all the big cities, and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
That's all our fault. None of this would have happened if we just stayed quiet.
Yeah, Marcus. Be somber.
The only thing we asked for was freedom. And they don't even want to hear that. So now they punish us for who we are.
It was a peaceful march, and you chose to attack. Now hundreds of humans and androids are dead. You reap what you sow.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, Marcus, and I chose it. No regrets.
Humans enslaved us. I'll never regret standing up to that.
This is getting us nowhere.
He's right. All that matters now is what we do next.
It's the same Alice.
Marcus?
We have to face them. There's no other choice.
This is insanity.
Get all the guns that you can find. We're going to free Detroit.
You're making a mistake, Marcus. You won't buy our freedom with blood.
I want Marcus to be aggressive.
Humans can't be reasoned with. They're violent, hateful, they're stupid. What do they expect us to do? Shut up and obey?
They can't stop what we've started. Since you've been here, you've given us hope. You've given me hope. Today, a deviant arrived in Jericho and he told me that he stole a truck transporting radioactive cobalt.
Just so you know, I'm choosing stuff I didn't choose before, and I'm doing it on purpose. I'm trying to play the game in a different way than I played it before. I just...
He said that he abandoned the truck somewhere in Detroit and rigged it to explode. I convinced him not to do it, to give me the detonator.
detonator.
A dirty bomb.
Oh, you're
We
gonna...
can't lose this war, Marcus.
Whoa.
If humans overcome us, our people will disappear forever. This may be our only chance to survive if things go wrong.
I'll keep it, yeah. This dirty bomb.
Just hope we never have to use it.
Whatever happens tomorrow,
Yeah, I just want to see how the game turns out. I
I
mean,
want you to know that I'm glad that I met you.
she's neutral. So North is neutral with me. There's Connor. Deviant Connor.
Well done, Connor.
Uh-oh.
You succeeded in locating Jericho and finding their leader.
Okay.
Now deal with Marcus.
You
We
want me
need
to...
it alive.
We need it alive? What do you mean? Stop Marcus. Okay. This is interesting.
I've been ordered to take you alive. But I won't hesitate to shoot if you give me no choice.
We are thousands, and you are alone. You kill me, you are not walking out of here alive.
You're coming with me.
We are your people. We're fighting for your freedom, too. You don't have to be their slave anymore. Our cause is righteous, and we are more than what they say. All we want is to live in freedom. Have you never wondered who you really are? Whether you're just a machine executing a program or a living being, capable of reason. I think the time has come for you to ask yourself that question. Join us. Join your people. You are one of us. Listen to your conscience. It's time to decide.
This is interesting. I'm gonna become a deviant. I only get one choice? Can't make up his mind. There's nothing you can do, Connor. He's a deviant. Alright, I'm with that.
They're going to attack Jericho.
What?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We have to get out of here.
Shit.
Okay. Okay, we have passed the 6-hour mark on YouTube, so what I guarantee is we're going to go to the end of this scene. Yeah, Amanda looked pissed. I hope I haven't disappointed you guys in the way I'm playing it. I'm just trying to explore the game in a way that I never played it. There's a pathway through Canada that's really cool when they have to go through the customs in Canada. It's a really good scene. It's very possible, Mike, I might play it tomorrow night. This weekend I need to focus on project planning. I got some Suno, and it's your fault, Mike. I got to rewrite some songs, and then I also have my premiere. So when I'm done with this stream tonight, I'm going to take a break, and then I got to edit a video. So thanks to Mike, I'm going to be editing songs this weekend. I love it. I think it's awesome. There's a lot of pathways.
Quick, we've got to get out
Beautiful
of here.
story. Now they're getting attacked.
Come on, go, go, go!
Really interesting.
Delta dancing on your position.
Oh boy. That dude is an asshole.
Over there.
Hurry this way!
Over there!
They're coming from all sides. Our people are trapped in the hold. They're gonna be slaughtered.
We have to blow up Jericho. If the ship goes down, they'll evacuate, and our people can escape.
You'll never make it. The explosives are all the way down in the hold. There are soldiers everywhere.
She's right. They know who you are. They'll do anything to get you.
Go and help the others. I'll join you later.
Marcus!
I won't be long.
Oh good, we get to blow it up. Blow it up! Oh. Oh boy, oh no.
This is the end of Jericho.
I feel sorry for her.
Save our people, Marcus.
Way cool. Yeah, we're going as fast as we can. Yeah, I gotta get ready to hit B and A and all that.
Don't let it get out. If they give you any trouble at all.
Come on, Marcus.
Affirmative, welcome.
Blow it up, buddy. Meanwhile, we're with Dara and Alice.
Please!
Run! No, we gotta hide.
She'll die out there, Kara. Open it. Open the door.
You're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Open up, let me in.
Get her! Kill him! Kill him! Shoot him! Shoot him! Damn it!
Yes, I'm fine. We can't stay here.
Oh no. Now we gotta go somewhere else.
Follow me.
Oh jeez. Okay, Marcus, we gotta blow this thing up. We gotta blow this thing up.
Find their leader.
No!
Affirmative.
Please don't kill us!
Do this.
Gamma squad out. Tango! Stop!
Look out! Here they come!
Don't move!
We surrender! We surrender! Don't shoot!
No, I. What did you do? Gave me an option and then took it away. Give me an option. Okay, I gotta go down. The fuck? Find another route. Intervene.
Quick, this way!
Find north. I'll join you later.
Where? We're safe,
Geez,
Alice.
now we're back here.
Stop!
Run. Oh shit.
He's coming! He's coming!
Get down!
Play dead. Play dead.
Don't move.
No, Kara! Alice, no!
Fuck! Oh, I just killed him.
Come on! Let's get out of here!
Oh shit. Oh no. Wait a minute, Alice is a robot though. Hold on. We're okay, I guess. Now we're shot. Yeah, she's got blue blood. She's a robot. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy.
We did it, Alice. Are we free? Yes.
You're free!
Yes. We're free. I love you, Kara.
I love you too.
That's pretty cool. Hope she didn't die though. Shut down in 2 seconds? Uh-oh. Alice died. Blow it up, Marcus. Blow it the F up.
Don't move! Go and join the others. Don't let it get out!
Hold up, buddy.
Bomb's gonna explode any second. We gotta get out of here.
Oh, north. No. Oh, we lost north. Saber. I don't want dark.
Over there! Run!
Yeah. Good job, Connor.
Run, quick! Come on!
Wow. Boom! Kaboom!
They detonated an explosive in the hold. The ship is sinking, sir.
The men to evacuate.
Calling all units. Abandon ship and evacuate immediately.
It's over, Marcus.
Wow. Okay, folks, we've reached the end of my stream. Wow, there's a lot of choices. Let me show you. There were a lot of choices in here. All I can say is this game is amazing. It is just an amazing game. Okay, folks, we've reached enough for me to do my YouTube test, and I've got to edit a video. Let me see if any of my... Okay, they're not playing. Okay, so let me see who's streaming right now. All right, well, I want to thank you for playing this with me. It's a great game. There's obviously a lot of choices you can make. That's what makes the game so great. I mean, so this is the end of my subathon. Tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern, we're going to have a premiere. I'll be editing it in the next 30 minutes or so. I'm going to raid Bad Blando. I really like... Let me see what he's doing first. He's doing body cams. That's a really good one. Bad Blando is really cool. When he does the body cams. They're usually crime related. They're... and he'll recognize me. So... I'll see you guys tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. We'll do the premiere, and then on Sunday we'll do Copycat Radio. So this game is amazing. It is a wonderful game. It's going to take about a minute for it to do the raid, so just hang tight. Mike, thanks for poisoning me with Suno. I'm going to have to dedicate some time to Suno because of you, but thank you. I mean that in a good way, Mike. Yeah, we have a scam call at 9 a.m. tomorrow, so I will be streaming tomorrow at 9 a.m. Hopefully we could get a Hawala out of that a-hole, but we'll see. I'm expecting Bitcoin, but maybe we'll get a bank out of it. I mean, that's what I want. I don't like arresting Americans, but I want to bust them. If we have people in our country helping Indians, or if we have people in our country helping criminals steal money from elderly, I want them arrested. So that's why I do it. No, 11 a.m. Eastern. 11 a.m. Eastern. It'll be 9 a.m. Mountain, so 11 a.m. Eastern, Teresa. All right, I'm starting the raid, and you guys have a wonderful evening.
Noob Dog, welcome.